All right. When last we left off, our group of adventurers had continued their journey into the sewers, the lair of the Marked, where they hoped to find Rosie Cosca, the leader of the Marked. They traveled through troll-infested warrens, found that their trolls were breeding, possibly being bred, we don't know. But then when they finally confronted the leaders of the Mark, Theric, Rosie, and a mysterious hooded figure. The showdown began with magic suppressing eyeballs, giant dwarven barbarians, and a frog. You know, as you do.
It's gonna be one of those days, is it?
Our group of adventurers battled with the leaders of the Mark, defeating Theric, felling the giant ogre, but not before he was able to knock our halfling cleric out of the sky and onto the ground. And then the sorcerer, the mysterious hooded sorcerer, before he fled, before he disappeared, warned Nico Cosca that he would have his revenge. And Nico glimpsed in the shadows of his hood strange tentacles coming off of his face.
So now we know he's an anime fan.
likes that hentai.
Yeah, that's right.
So, with the sorcerer fled, Nico decided to have his revenge upon Rosie. He would finish this once and for all, end this family squabble. And he runs after the fleeing Rosie, spinning her around to look her in the eye and demand to know, how dare she, after all that he thought he had done for her.
I don't like that qualifier.
How dare she treat him this way, only to find that Rosie was confused, disoriented, seemingly grateful to see Nikomo back in Waterdeep.
Would he have passed on stabbing someone in the back, though?
Well, you know, being able to look your betrayer in the eye as you kill them has got a certain satisfaction to it.
And so we join now, still in the midst of combat, with a dying cleric, a confused foe, and a raging barbarian.
I'm not dying, I'm just sleeping, resting my eyes.
Just resting his eyes.
I had high blood pressure, which is why I'm letting some of it out.
So, Boomer.
Hey!
You are up.
All right.
Ahead of you, you see Nico grappling with Rosie Cosca.
Well,
I like how the
I also
summary
see-
completely avoided how Boomer minced Skippy. It's like the director's cut or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was the part where Skippy shot Boomer with an arrow.
No.
Skippy shot Boomer with an arrow.
No.
Boomer turned around and just said, "You know what? Fucking enough's enough."
Or how Skippy blinded Nico by shooting one of the eyes.
Yeah, so I mean, if you really want me to bring up Skippy's greatest hits, I can do that.
Greatest hits.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not many of them.
So Boomer's kind of thinking that, okay, like, well, Nico's got this. This is Nico's, he needs to do this. He needs to do this on his own. But there are still 2 more guards, right?
There are still more
There are
guards.
still 2 more guards surrounding Skippy.
Can I body splash onto the 2 guards that
From
are
where you're at,
surrounding?
well, they're on the other side of that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna end well, is it?
Do you want to waste an
however-
action opening the door? No.
Like, however we want to work this, this is what Boomer wants to do.
All right, so you can, so not directly from where you're at. What you can do, hold on a second. What's your total movement?
40.
40. All right, let's see. What you can
Like,
do.
I could get there with the 40 movement.
The problem is the angle. Let's see. 15. You know what? I'll let you do this. It's good enough for this. All right. So what Boomer can do, this is going to be great. You, from where you're at, can jump to that table.
Okay.
From that table, you can then leap through the flames in the center of the room.
Yeah.
So you're coming through the fire, screaming, gigantic, and you can hit this one guard right here.
Okay.
So
Right,
you
it
can
sounds
go
like you're gonna need some
flying.
rogue. You're gonna need some rogue rolls to pull this off. I think,
Oh yeah,
Boomer.
we're gonna need some rolls here. So this
We're just a luchador match.
I feel like maybe this is where Nico is rubbing off on Boomer.
I need to make it look cool.
so I mean, you're making an attack roll against that guard.
It's got some purpose. It's not just looking cool. It's
Yeah, you're making an attack roll to see if you hit him.
okay.
Or if you unsuccessfully aim and don't quite make it through the door.
Okay.
So,
Is there a
go
chance I
ahead.
could accidentally smash Skippy?
Skippy's kind of tucked into that wall there. If you were to roll a 1, we could say that as you went flailing through the door, that you may have clipped Skippy.
Okay. So so normally I'm 270 at 4-1. I'm currently probably like 8-1.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking? Like
Behind that.
I'm like
You double your mass is what the spell
Yeah,
says.
so-
You double your mass. So
Okay.
you're up at 540.
No. I thought it says that it 8 times the weight.
There's a cubic.
Cube square law. As
Oh,
things
is it 8
get,
times?
I'm pretty sure that's what it says for
If he
weight.
doubles-
Like his
if he doubles his height,
volume
his-
changes.
if his radius is doubled, then his volume is 2 to the is
Yeah.
2 cubed.
Yeah.
Is
All
for his
right. So yeah, you weigh a bunch.
I'm a big boy.
Large targets.
What do you want me to roll?
He's
so
6
this is-
15 or higher.
Yeah, target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8.
There you go.
So
Yeah,
over
so
over
you're-
a ton.
Yeah, you are a
Wow.
metric. You are you're a big boy.
So it's like a car coming through.
Yeah, kinda.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
all
like a
right, go
bull.
ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Oh, okay.
Give me a dex check.
Dex check.
X.
I gotta take advantage off.
Mhm.
I'm guessing I don't got advantage, right?
You
Are
do
you-
not have advantage.
Doing it recklessly.
I don't know if this would count as a melee attack.
Not really a melee attack.
Gotcha. All right,
yeah.
here we go. Haga baga bow bow.
Here it comes.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
15. 17.
Nice.
So 17 total. That will hit as you are sort of barreling through the door. You're gonna
Awesome.
hit this guard. Let's see. So from here, let's see. You were here.
Am I gonna make guard jelly?
Roll a d100 to see how many chunks you turn him into.
Meat cram.
Let's see. So you're actually gonna go the rest of your movement. So you go another 10 feet past that, and you take him
Nice.
with you.
Nice.
Oh, okay. 10. All right.
So he moves down here like that. You sort of push him with you. Go ahead and roll. Let's see. You from the table.
I imagine Boomer yelling, "Coming through!"
So that's 30. So go ahead and roll. 4d6 plus your strength.
Okay. So, and my strength is a +5. So,
Yeah. That ends the life of said guard. You kind of, you hit him and you just kind of smear him across the, his bodily fluids sort of lubricate that last 10 feet of your journey.
nice.
Yep.
I'm happy.
Yeah, that was
Good
nicely done.
Yeah.
All right, it is Rosie's turn. She is going to continue to sob into your jacket, Nico.
And stab you.
No.
She's going to continue to sob into your jacket, or into your I don't know, whatever you're wearing.
Yeah, the guard's uniform.
Right.
Although
Yeah. So she's she's sobbing into that, and you can hear her as she is crying. You hear her say, you keep hearing her say, but I was a good girl. But I was a good girl. Mommy, where are you? I was a good girl. Kind of over and over, just sort of repeating it. Gaston, Constitution saving throw.
Are you gonna roll emotional damage for Nico?
He's not got that many dice, I don't think.
It's not doing well.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, that wasn't a 1, right? That was a 3.
Yeah, it was a 3.
Maybe the Raven Queen can make a new bargain.
That's a failure. You got 1 success and 1 failure.
Yep. I'm resting real good right now.
Yeah.
All right, Skippy.
Skippy was planning on trying to give Gaston a little pick-me-up.
Pick a random potion.
Can I? Yeah, but if I disengage from this guard, then I can't administer anything.
Can you fire? Can you see him? Can you sort of shoot the potion into him?
Yeah,
Shoot it in his butt.
Yeah.
I do have the weaponized.
You could hand it to Felix.
So from
toss
where
it
you're
to Felix.
from where you're at, you wouldn't be able to get to Gaston.
No.
Maybe you could like attach it to a grenado and explode it into him.
I think that given where I am,
Toss it to me.
I think I'm gonna poison spray this guard in front of me instead.
All right.
You're right. Leaving it to a coin toss is probably much better for Gaston than any of these suggestions.
Let me see. So,
Because if the healing hits him faster, it's more effective.
That's right.
Just basic metabolism.
It's a deep heal.
that's pretty nice.
All of that shrapnel was coated in healing.
So the guard
Oh, wow.
the guard has to make a con check 16.
16?
3d12. Nice.
He rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Did you just
Then
melt
he gets
him?
24 damage. That's quite nice.
Is this acid or poison?
Poison.
Yeah, so you spray him. Skippy reaches out both of her hands, and she has these little nozzle things that are attached underneath him, and just hits this guy with some of the concentrated grung poison. At first, it hits him, and he kind of splutters, and then you see him. He stumbles. He stumbles a little bit. And then you see his blood starts to pour out of his eyes as the sclera turned black, and he coughs. The foam starts to come out of his mouth, and he begins to spasm a little bit, and then he retches and then dies.
That's sad.
Yeah. Then I
A
will,
clean kill.
I will continue over to Gaston.
Clean too. All right. All right. We are now out of combat.
Are we? Stab.
Gaston, give me one more death saving throw.
Sleeping.
Not a 1. Not a 1.
No.
One more
not a 1.
sleeping.
Not a 1.
Woohoo!
Another save.
Woo.
All right, so we are out of combat.
I'm
What
guessing
would you-
around this time, Ed, at some point in time, my gigantism is gone.
Yeah, we'll say after you. So as you hit the guard, right as you hit the guard, and your ass is sort of level with Skippy. You just you hit the guard and then deflate, spray Skippy and that last guard with just shit, and then Skippy goes, "Let me hose you off," and she sprays the guard with poison, and then he dies in a pile of dwarf shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's debatable on what killed him, the poison or the dwarf shit.
Shame.
I'd like to
Just
reaction,
shame.
I guess, to the death.
Yes.
While Gaston's asleep.
You think it's only Gaston that has a problem with it?
So now, so this guard not being like drowned in dwarf shit and then melted with acid isn't enough. It's like, at last, the sweet release of death. Ah!
Wow, this
Yeah,
guard got
you
it
can-
the worst.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead and use a reaction there, Felix.
All right. Let's see what his wisdom save is. I'd like to see someone finally.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Another
this
one.
guy.
Yeah, you step forward.
Yeah, go ahead.
You step forward, Felix. Raise the crook high. Blue-white runes flash along its length, and the poison and dwarf shit freeze solid on the outside of this guard as he's retching and falling over. He's foaming at the mouth, and he's covered in shit, and he's clawing at his throat and at the air, and then his hand, these massive claws of ice form on his hand, and his own throat is ripped out. And as it gets ripped out, you see his soul comes screaming out of the throat wound as the rest of the body freezes solid, and the soul snaps into the crook, leaving a trail of ice and shit behind it.
We're
Only-
the good guys.
92 more of these to go.
Gibby's gonna like look at the poison spray and be like, "I've never done that before."
I gotta check that recipe. This got potent.
Seems to work just fine.
It must be all that.
Did I do that? Oh no.
Yeah, probably a combination. You know what? It probably was the way the shit reacted with the poison.
Yeah.
Tough to say. There's chemical reaction.
Yeah.
In the vicinity of the open flame.
Did his face fall off?
Yep. Yeah,
It's all that rain washed some chemicals into the sewer.
Right.
You know.
Yep.
You'd be believing that if the soul hadn't screamed its way into the staff.
It's an endothermic reaction. Happens all the time.
I don't think
It's
that
been
works.
happening a lot lately.
It's probably the sewer. There's City Council of Waterdeep should be notified that there's some kind of chemical contaminant down here.
I'll add it to my campaign.
All right, we are out of combat.
Yep.
Do we want to? Are we administering to Gaston? What are we doing?
Yeah, I would. First of all, I would like. I'm gonna give Felix like the side eye, and like you need to.
To
tell
be
me
fair,
what
you're a frog,
happened,
so
like-
all of your eyes
all
are
of them
side
are-
eye.
I'll make it super obvious by like looking away from him, but the eye is like.
The back eye.
7 o'clock eye. Yeah.
They're like, Felix, you need to. What happens when you get all these souls? Like,
Hopefully, I
what
win a
happens
prize.
afterwards?
My soul
You're
back.
on a kayak. Yeah.
The kayak.
Yeah.
He's like, well, if I collect these in like 3 box tops, I think I can get all the trading cards.
So who has your soul?
Currently me, but I put a deposit down with my soul as the deposit.
Why? Why did you do that?
Barovia was a really fucked up time, okay?
Fucking meth is a hell of a drug, okay? Like, I mean,
Skippy.
I'm gonna start a My Pillow whole campaign after this and come out of the gutters.
my pillow.
Can I administer a potion to Gaston?
Hey, sure. You are certified.
All right.
You're certified.
Would you?
We're gonna help you,
under-
little buddy.
Do you want to do it under instruction, or do you feel ready to like take this one on your own?
I don't know. What do you feel I'm ready for?
Boomer's ready.
I will
Okay.
say he's a little
I'll,
smaller
uh,
than Nico, so I mean,
You have to, yeah, you'll have to go at like 3/4 Nico strength.
I don't think you're strong enough.
I don't know what these. So 3/4.
A little less than normal.
3 times harder than normal. Got it.
Right.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and give Boomer the correct potion.
All right. Boomer, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
All right.
This is gonna be good.
Medicine. I've got a mighty +0. Here we go, Gaston. 11.
Hey.
Yeah, not too
Yeah.
bad. Not too bad.
Okay, yeah.
I made it in the
First.
butthole. I didn't make a new one.
That was my fear.
So that's not too bad. So you kind of it's not
Great.
great, but yeah. So you hold him up.
Effective.
So go ahead and
Is
give me.
Gaston my Muppet now?
Go ahead and give me. Go ahead and give me a strength check with advantage.
This is where we're gonna have an issue. All right.
I deliberately gave Boomer a short bottle.
Oh. Mm. All right, here we
A
go.
child-sized bottle.
Here we go. Double crit.
21.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I will let you choose which one of those to use since your medicine check was above 10.
The 21 would be fun.
It would be funny. It's up to you.
It says here you got 26. Is that something?
Oh,
It's 16 plus 10. It didn't take advantage. It just rolled 2d20s.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I will let you choose which one to use.
Rule of cool.
Rule of cool. You're using the 21. Yep. Boomer says, you know what? Deeper heals better. That's what Skippy says. That's what Skippy's dad said. It worked for them. And it's done pretty well so far.
That and also too, like, it doesn't feel like, I mean, like, character-wise, it doesn't feel right for Boomer to do anything other than 100%.
100%. Yeah, he's going.
I'm not gonna half-ass this ass.
And to be fair, you got to punch through the armor, right?
True. I'm pretty sure Boomer didn't pull pants down or anything. So
not with an 11 medicine check.
Nope.
So, yeah, you're holding that potion, and you
also
say,
I've seen Gaston take stuff to the butt, so I know he could take this.
Right. So yeah, you hold the potion in one hand, the key in the other, and you say, "Let's get it done." And you vroom, punch that fist into Gaston. Gaston, go ahead and give me another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take this fist in the ass. It's not the best. So go ahead and roll 2d4 for me, Boomer.
Okie dokie.
So +9. Gaston, you heal for 4. And you come to, Gaston. Yep, another level of exhaustion. You come to on the end of Boomer's arm.
Could he move away if he wanted to?
Well done.
I don't think he can.
No, you're prone, so you're face down on the end of Boomer's arm. Boomer, you stand up. Stand up with Gaston still on the end of your arm. Gaston, you're now upside down.
At least you're not prone.
Drink first. Oh.
Oh, but surely he gets a little bit.
Are
of
you
extra
okay?
healing. It's like it's all dripping. It's like all coming like in now.
Yeah, that's the you gotta make sure the healing potion goes in.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, shake it.
Get out of me.
Skippy, it worked. He's alive. Boomer will put his foot on the back of Gaston's head.
Like a fine
That's
wine.
how you heal.
Like a fine wine.
Yep.
Not great. Definitely not great.
All right. Yeah. Skippy.
You
Skippy
feel
down a
better,
healing.
Gaston?
Skippy down a healing potion.
Yeah.
Gaston. Up 4 hit points.
Yeah. Gaston's
Down
going
in
to
pretty much everything else.
roll over on his side and start healing from the back forward.
Right. Yeah. I mean, good luck laying on hands.
Boomer will, tend to Gaston, like grab him, and be like, are you okay? Are you fine?
Touching his face. Are you okay? Yes, God. Here, let me probe your spear wound. Oh, there we go.
Sepsis.
Oh my god.
Well done, Boomer.
I did good.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Eh. Give a nice brown thumb up.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
I'd like to investigate where that tentacle guy was. See if there's anything he may have left as a clue. Or at the table.
Yeah, so go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yay!
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Ooh, that's a nice cure wounds there.
3rd level.
Yeah, so with that 22, you see, so on the table there are pay no attention to what's on there in the picture. So on the table there are several maps that are laid out. One of them is of what looks like the sewer. You're kind of looking at it and you're like, oh yeah, that's the fighting pit. And, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. And you see that there are some markings on the map in a language that you do not recognize.
Don't recognize or can't read?
Don't recognize.
Okay.
Like, you're like, the fuck is this? You also see next to the map in a small jar of water, and inside of it you see this thing kind of floating and swimming around like this little slug-looking thing.
Check it out without opening it or hopefully disturbing it.
You're just gonna kind of peer at it.
Yeah.
I want to know why Boomer or Matt is not happy.
I think I know what it is, but I don't want to know what it is.
Is it lunch? I like kind of like sluggy things.
Yeah. Skippy, let's get you some lunch here since you're not too cool. The whole soul stealing. Brain suck. All right.
Yeah, evil villain lair. Don't randomly put stuff in your body. Identify it first.
No fun.
Boomer hand.
Arcana or
Ask later.
something, nature, animal handling to see if I know what this little doodad in the container is.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a Arcana check. No, nature.
Nature. I know nature.
Yeah, you're looking at this thing. Although you are of a wizardly type and have studied many books and such, you don't really recognize. There's nothing in the natural world that you know of that looks like what you're seeing in this jar.
Unnatural.
Right.
We should keep this with us.
Skippy, Skippy wants to study the maps and the other stuff around. Is there? Do I notice anything else with this like passive perception? Because I have this quite high passive perception.
Skippy, you so Skippy, you're kind of taking stock. You can hear voices, Skippy, kind of echoing through the tunnels. It sounds like possibly more guards may be moving around to the right.
Okay.
You can also hear what sounds like angry troll coming from the south.
Okay. We might want to think about moving on, guys. Troll,
Just- Start rolling up the maps.
troll from the south, maybe guards from the east.
So all this time, Nico would have been asking Rosie, like, "What do you remember? Do you remember anything? What's the last thing you remember?"
So she looks up to you. She looks up. She's looking up at you. She's sort of crying and shaking. And you can see now. She's looking around, and she's. You kind of get the sense that she's looking without seeing. She's looking around, and upon hearing your voice, she stares up at you and she goes, "Nico, where have you been? Were you hiding again? Nico, are we playing a game? What's happening?"
So it'll be okay. Let's just. I don't think we're safe here. We should get somewhere safe.
Oh.
Nico, we're moving out.
And she looks at you. She goes, "Are we? Is this a game, Nico?" And she kind of giggles.
It's kind of a game. Let's pretend it's a game. Sure.
And then you see her look around, and she begins to tremble all over.
Mm-hmm.
And then now you can see her focusing more on around her, like she's kind of seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And she begins to shriek.
So eyes on me. Eyes on me.
She looks at you and she goes, Is this real? What? There was a dream. I can't stop. Nico? And she kind of backs away from you. She pushes against you, and she takes a step back. And she goes, I don't understand. Why? What's happening? What? I thought you. How are you here? What? Why am I down here? What happened? And she's looking down at her burnt
Blood
clothes and the
gashes
and whatnot. And she starts to, she's touching herself, and she's trembling, and she starts to sink down to her knees.
Yeah. So I'm just going to grab her and say, "Look, we've got to get out of here. Just keep your eyes on me. We're going to be all right. Let's go. Come on."
She will. You can kind of drag her along. She's not really putting up resistance, but she's not really functioning.
Okay.
You can kind of step her along. She's not really resisting.
Can I try and kind of just fireman's lift her onto over a shoulder?
Yeah. Give me a strength athletics.
Come on back. Don't fail me now.
It's an old used back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Nico finds the strength. When it counts here, and you're able to toss her over, kind of put her over your shoulder. You can feel her try to kind of resist a little bit, but she's having a day, man, and she's not really able to mount any kind of coherent defense or anything.
Okay, let's think. We need to. I guess so. I'll try asking her. Say, "Do you remember when I was here before? I had lots of things with me. Do you remember what happened to the things?"
Yeah, I forgot we didn't have this stuff yet.
she goes quiet for a
Priorities.
moment. She goes quiet for a moment, and she says, "Your
All my things. Do you remember? There was a wooden stake. Do you remember?
she goes, oh, we couldn't touch it. It's," and she gestures weakly to the north.
Okay, I'll shout to the others like, "We're leaving!" and start.
Yes,
heading
we
north.
are.
What direction?
This
Jump up.
way. This way.
Or-
And she gestures to the door
Yeah.
over here.
I know Gaston has his book. Felix, do you have a way of getting up there real quick?
I'll just be going, but imagine I'm rolling up the map and everything else.
Yeah.
And kind of like,
Yeah.
do I keep this jar of thing? And then just set it down and
Are
run
you gonna
with
leave it?
the maps.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
Smash it.
Throw it into the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Run, Felix. There we go.
Hey, Boomer, can I get a ride?
Yep. Ah,
I'm gonna be.
pick up the frog.
Can I
I'll jump
check
up on your
for
shoulders,
obvious? Can I at least check for the more obvious traps like tripwires or anything?
Yeah. Go and give me a perception check.
Just a heads up, I'm all out of everything.
Mhm.
You don't really see anything.
Cool. I'm just gonna keep on trucking then.
Okay. She gestures weakly. She goes, "There. We had to keep it there." And she gestures over to your
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Start heading down the tunnel.
Yep.
Still checking for stuff. Do I hear anything?
Nope.
Okay. In here?
She says, and she kind of grabs her head. She goes, "Yeah, it's in there. There's something else in there. There's something else.
All right. I'll press my ear up again. Can I sort of just set her down against the wall?
Yeah. You put her down, and she kind of goes. She's kind of. She
Yeah.
has her head in her hands.
Sorry,
and
just
she
rest. We'll be right. We're gonna get this stuff, and then we're gonna get out of here somewhere safe. We're gonna be safe.
Yeah. So you,
Can I look through? Like, is there a lock or? Yeah.
so it's sort of this big solid iron door, and there is a locking mechanism, but you can't see through it.
Okay. If I press my
All
head
right,
up against
do we
it,
need a
can I hear
key?
anything?
Can I insight? Can I insight Rosie?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I've not got a very good. Oh, but my passive insight is maybe better. My passive insight is actually one better.
Yeah. I mean, as far as you can tell, she seems legitimately fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Gaston's going to passive insight as well. His passive is 19, but most of his
Wow.
focus is on sitting comfortably.
Yeah.
Can I be
If
kind of
I-
like? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Matt.
I was to say, can I? I'm just gonna try and open the door. Like,
Where
if I
where
can.
are you?
Yeah.
Where are you?
So he's to the ear. Does everybody
Over
follow
here.
Nico?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I imagine I'm kind of like trying to look at the
I'm on
maps as
Boomer's
we're going
shoulders,
to try and get a bearing that's not from a girl that's very confused on what has happened
Yeah.
lately.
Well, Skippy had a good look at the maps as well, and I have this what's it called? Some skill that allows me to be good at remembering the places and directions.
Right. It's hard to remember places you've never been.
But from a
Some would
map,
say,
like
some would
been
say it's
down
impossible.
we've been down here before, and then I've looked at a map. That must help.
Yeah. So you're looking at the map, and the map has just sort of this alien gibberish scrawled on it.
Gaston will cast comprehend
Uh,
languages.
But does
Ah.
it? does it still have like hallways and stuff without the?
Yeah. So Gaston, you cast comprehend languages, and to you, this alien script sort of moves and wiggles, and it becomes your native language.
So the three of us are now looking at this map, trying to figure out.
Well, 4, because I also have the Outlander background, so I'm also really good with maps.
That's what it was.
Gaston will
Outlander.
offer to translate for you guys.
So yeah, you could tell. So Nico, go ahead and give me a check with your thieves.
Yeah.
Your thieves tools.
I'm just looking for a
what
way
do I-
out of here,
What do I roll
Gaston.
for those?
So I think you're going to use I think it's dexterity plus you get to use your proficiency bonus since
Proficiency.
you're proficient with them.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's that's 26.
Right. So yeah, you're kind of listening to this thing, and there's kind of a combination lock, and you've got your tools out, and you can hear the tumblers inside, and you're like, oh, I know what this is. And you're like, you're like click, 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 click.
And with
click,
that
click,
roll,
click,
would
click,
I know if it was trapped as well, or at least the bit that I'm working on?
You're looking at this, and as far as you can tell, the door seems pretty standard. It looks a little old. It's probably an older model of lock. You're like, oh well, it didn't even care to do it right.
Amateurs.
And you open the door.
Yeah.
And inside you see a very large pile of treasure, and there's different things. There's a bunch of coins, and there's different things sticking out of it. And on the ground, Rosie's whispering something else. There's something else. Gaston, as you're looking at the map and you see the things change, so you see where you guys were with the troll. You see it says troll breeding pens down to the south where you guys came up through, and there's notes there about different experiments that have been run with the trolls about wounding them and hitting them with different with psychic energy and acid and fire and different things to see if they can make the trolls as they regenerate and mutate into different species, and all sorts of notes on the map. There is this where you're at now. You can see this tunnel leading up to this room, and it says you just see it says treasure, and then underneath it just a word that says guarded.
Hey, the map says the treasure's guarded.
I don't see any guards.
Glance up. Detect magic.
You're going to cast detect magic.
Yep. Well, technically the book is casting detect magic, but close.
Each gold coin is a baby mimic.
So you cast detect magic, and you definitely get a faint. You're getting a faint. You're getting a sense that there is magic in the room, but you can't. Like, it looks like it's just sort of in the whole room, but it doesn't look. It's not evocation magic. It doesn't look like anything's going to explode.
Can I just sort of kick a rock through the door?
I was about to say, is it curse magic?
It doesn't look like it's not curse magic.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm gonna kick a rock through the door into
like
the treasure pile.
You kick a rock through, it goes clink, clink, clink.
I'll mage hand and pick up just a handful of coins and let it drop.
So you bring the hand in there, sort of pick up a handful of coins and let them drop, and nothing happens.
Do I see Nico's items buried on the top or unburied on the top?
You don't see them You don't see them right on the top. There's some coins. You see looks like a sort of a tube.
I'll kind of dig through
This
from a
is all
safe
bad.
distance.
Spread it around a bit. Come
Yeah.
on, it's gotta,
Yeah, so
this stuff's got to be here.
So yeah, you start kind of moving, kind of moving coins around with your mage hand, and you, as you're sort of moving things around, you see the hilt of what was it, Charity?
Yeah.
The hilt of Charity sort of become uncovered on the top of the treasure.
There it
Is
is.
that the sword
This
that
one,
Boomer
Nico?
forged?
No. No, Charity was one of my original rapiers.
I'll do like the claw machine thing, like try and grab it. Just it drops. This one of yours, Nico.
Yes.
The
Yes, if you can get it.
claw.
All right. Try and yank it back to him.
So as soon as the sword leaves the pile and starts to move towards the door boom, slams shut.
Huh.
Interesting. Boomer, would you care to remove the door?
Okay. I warn you. Feeling a little tired. I
I'm
have a
sure.
point of exhaustion. So.
I'm sure you've got it in you.
All right, I'll try
Wait.
to smash the door with my
Yeah.
key.
I'll give you guidance just cause.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move. I'm gonna move Rosie back down the hallway a bit, clear of the door.
Okay.
Middle row.
Strength athletics.
Okay.
Skippy, you want to give us a lookout down the hall?
So normally I would get advantage with this because of
Right.
Totem of the Bear. So is it just gonna be straight up?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 1 die 4.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll come back down and keep an eye
Okay.
and an ear.
Roll twice. Dang it.
Which one is it?
I'll just roll a
Yeah.
D20 without the.
Yeah.
So
We,
D20 plus 9.
No.
No.
So a 10 plus.
Yeah. So you Boomer slams his fist.
So 14.
Boomer slams his fist into the door. It makes a pretty solid dent. Cling! But the door doesn't move.
Oh wow, this must be one of those super armored doors. Here, let me see if I can
My
help. Can I
Key
try and
seems to be broken.
Can I try and
Pick
drill
that
the,
again.
Can I drill the hinges with a bit of Eldritch Blast to sort of weaken it for Boomer?
Just open the door again, Nico.
Yeah, but we need it off. We need it so it can't close again.
But not if someone can just go to the other side instantly.
From looking at the map, do we know that if we're will we come back out the same way, or is
No,
like,
you can actually see on the map that all the way up to the north, if you were to keep going north, there's a secret door up there.
like from the treasure room? You mean like, or is the treasure room a dead end?
Treasure
No,
room's a dead
no,
end.
the treasure room's a dead end. If you were to go up, continue north up the
Okay.
tunnel that you branch off of,
Okay.
that there's a secret door. Looking at the map, there's a secret door up there.
Yeah,
In
I've
that
got
case,
one
then
third level spell
if
slot,
we-
so I can attempt to dispel. I have a 4th level spell slot too. I can attempt to dispel it.
I'm
wanna
gonna,
try and-
while this is
okay.
all happening, I'm gonna go place a landmine down here at
Oh,
the
nice.
key and then come
Yeah.
back up.
I was just
And
going
I
to
will,
teleport.
like-
Well, let's see if Gaston can just get rid of this stupid thing, and then we can all go in and collect stuff. So I'll open the door again.
But I don't want all of you in there with me collecting stuff.
That's great. That's great.
Okay.
It's not Nico's first rodeo. Yeah, so I'll open the
okay.
door again.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll again, but this time with advantage.
Because I know the thing.
Yeah.
So that is that's a 16, 24.
Yeah, you're able to easily open the door.
Yeah.
So inside,
Open sesame.
give me a perception check with disadvantage. Whoever wants to.
Okay. I already have disadvantage, so
Yeah, just disadvantage.
I guess Skippy can't.
Oh yeah, you're down there. Boomer 6.
Hey, that's pretty
Yep.
good.
6.
Gaston, come on,
Felix,
Gaston. Usually see
14.
stuff. Yes, there we go.
18. All right, so
What do your
Gaston.
halfling eyes see?
Yeah, so Gaston, you notice that the sword, Nico's sword, and the coins that you had that Felix had scattered around, you're pretty sure they're back in exactly the same spot. Not kind of the same spot, exactly the same spot. Like you can't see the hilt of the sword anymore, and you're pretty sure that all the stuff that he scattered is back in exactly the same spot.
So you're going to try your dispel magic on it?
All right, before I cast Dispel Magic, I'm going to pull out some whiskey and drink something.
Okay.
That's right. Get your courage up. Good work, Gaston. I knew you were all right.
I'm just trying to get the taste out of that potion. All right, go ahead and cast Dispel Magic. If it's 4th level or lower, it's automatically dispelled. Otherwise, DC is 10 plus a spell level, which would be 14.
Yep. Just 1 second.
What's with all the math?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, just relax, okay?
That little guy? Oh, don't worry about that little guy.
Don't worry about that little guy. Let me just
Does anyone
check
have anything we
something.
can jam this door open with, or attempt to?
How about a wall of ice?
Yeah.
No.
Apparently not.
I can attempt to hold it open.
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Probably not a wise decision.
Is this a swing door, Ed, or how's this? What's the door
It
like
slides.
side?
It
Okay.
slides, yeah.
If only there was an immovable rod on someone's person that we could use.
Yeah, that's unfortunately in the pile somewhere.
Just prop Rosie up against the.
Just her legs, the strong part.
Just.
And we can't
Jesus.
just rib Matt. We can rib
Surely-
both Matts.
Surely nothing's strong enough to cut a woman's legs clean off.
Oh, fuck you.
I have pitons.
Yeah, try and jam those in there.
You cut one NPC's legs off, and you never hear the end of it.
You ruthlessly stab
okay.
some guy to death in his home, and you never hear the end of it.
Yeah, no one's mentioned that.
All right, so Gaston, you are going to cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
Come on, Gaston.
Not wisdom save, but wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Just want to make sure I'm rolling
Did you
one because
bless-
one's
did
plus
you bless
9, the
yourself or
other is
whatever?
only plus 5. Okay, that'll work.
Hey, nice.
Wow, nice.
At disadvantage, though?
Oh,
you tie up?
Yeah, it's at disadvantage.
Checks are disadvantage.
Yep.
What exhaustion are you at?
2
Hmm.
ability checks. Yep. Let me roll that again. 1 moment.
What's one exhaustion?
Ability checks.
No, it's just ability. Yeah, that's one.
Oh, yeah, that's a very different number.
Oh,
9. Yeah. So Gaston, you you kind of wiggle your fingers and you're like, hit. But the magic that you have going with detect magic, you still see that whatever's in that room is still glowing.
Yeah, that didn't work.
God damn it! We don't have time for this. And
that
Nico
there
will
was,
just say, "Boomer, Boomer, hold the door." And then I'm just going to dive in and start scrabbling.
Hold the door.
Hold door. Hold door.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Oh no! Is this the end of Boomer? So-
Show the door.
The end of Boomer's legs.
yeah.
Gaston
Oh.
will go ahead and hammer some pitons into the door, one at the top, one at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Boomer
just
will
gonna go
hold
in
the
and-
door.
I'm going
I
to
hope-
start scrabbling through to find my stuff.
I hope Nico can
Alright.
pick the lock from the other side.
So Nico,
Yep.
as you charge into the room,
Yep.
something seems to happen.
Huh,
Oh,
funny
good.
illusion.
All of the treasure
Oh,
begins
God.
to swirl and move around you.
Oh, good.
Oh, look at that
and-
image.
It's a treasure elemental.
And you see that the all of the treasure begins to swirl and move around you.
Close the
and-
door.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, shit balls.
Does initiative count as an ability check?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
All right, so I just do it normal then.
So I have to do it at disadvantage.
Nico's
Do I
gonna
roll
make
it?
the-
Rolls
Anybody that's
twice.
anyone that's got exhaustion rolls
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Ignore that. I'll just roll a d20 because it's not.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Makes sense. I'm out in the corridor.
All right, I'm on a 7. Yay.
All right.
My rolls don't seem to be coming through to astral. But I
Is
need
Felix the only one not exhausted right now?
No, I'm not exhausted either.
Yeah,
I have a
I've
question.
also
I'm soon
at all my spellcasting capabilities, so careful.
probably about to be dead, I think.
You said, Ed, you said that if we were to continue north up this passageway, that there was like a secret door further up north.
Correct.
What does it look like? Where does that go? Like, is it?
Where does so it leads to, you're sort of in the north part of the sewer. And if you were to head west, you can get back up to the entrance.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there are any other like rooms off of that passageway. It's literally just a way out. It's not because
there are a few other things. I mean, it's kind of a sewer, but there are some other ways. There are some other passageways that you can go. But if you go up there and head almost directly west, you can get back out.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Okay, Felix, what was your initiative?
15.
15. And Gaston?
7.
7. And Nico?
12.
12. And Boomer? 7.
7.
7. And then
Who else got a 7?
Gaston,
Oh,
I have 2
what's
levels
your?
of exhaustion. You go first.
Oh, well, what's your dexterity?
2 levels of exhaustion.
All right,
and he is on.
you keep your secrets.
Is the door
All
still
right.
open after Nico went through?
I think we're about to find out.
The door attempted to shut, but the pitons held. It went,
All right.
it went, geek, and like you can hear it kind of grinding. But the pitons that were hammered in held, and Boomer is also holding that door.
All right. I'll shout.
All right,
Oh.
Felix, you are up.
I'll shout to Nico. Have you tried talking to the treasurer?
Yeah, keep making jokes, you stupid fucking cat. That'll keep you alive.
Does Nico's soul count as a caster soul?
No, it's already claimed. It's no good.
Yeah, I think
that
I think
thing's
that's
claimed
the-
several times over.
it's the definition
Yeah.
of a non-pure soul.
All right. Nico, you owe me. And I will run in with feline agility to grab him and tell him to grab anything that he can hold on to. And everyone's about to find out we're here. And thunder step him out of there.
Nice.
So I don't know. Does the treasure need to?
So you can hold. So you can hold action until Nico's turn, in which he
Okay.
can attempt to try and grab stuff.
All right. So that's what I will do. And I guess I'll just wait.
All right. It is now this thing's turn.
I shouldn't have held action.
It begins to move and swirl around. The treasure, it basically becomes this treasure cyclone. This is a fun little thing I made up. It begins to move and whirl around, and I need the two of you in the room to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
At least it's the two people who aren't at disadvantage, I guess. Hey, that's pretty good.
That's not so good.
Ooh, not great.
No.
It feels like Gaston.
So right now, it's actually up.
Felix is like, I am not normally a praying man, but if you're up there, please save me, Superman.
Do I
I
use
rolled-
inspiration?
I rolled 24.
There we go. So that's the size it is now as it begins to whirl and swirl around.
Okay.
Does
Jesus.
that thing look bigger to anyone?
Yeah, as it's sort of whirling and swirling around, everything in a 20-foot radius is affected.
I'm not really good with
Take out the pitons.
measurements.
All right, so Felix, you fail. Nico, you survive.
Oh, jeez.
Survive, or
Ooh.
Felix,
hold on.
or Ryan, write up a new guy. You don't have to worry about that soul thing anymore.
The good news is you're released from your bonds to the demon prince.
Oh, you think death releases him
Oh no,
from his ball?
I meant Ryan was not Felix.
Oh yeah, just throw that piece of paper away. All right, on to something better.
All right, I'll go ahead and roll in D&D Beyond here.
Do I want to try and use my inspiration? Would that be advised?
Maybe
Nah,
not.
fine. Everything
It's
will
only
be fine.
17.
Oh, what are you worried about?
Well, 17 plus 7, so 24.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, I did that right. Yeah. So 24 damage, 24 bludgeoning damage. Also, Felix, let me see your character sheet.
No.
Oh, am I going to lose a bunch of shit?
What the hell
Not a
happened to the
bunch.
treasure?
No.
Nico, nothing of yours is taken. This ability is called Thieving Whirlwind.
Wow.
Awesome.
That's dirty.
Nico's like, hey, that was my nickname.
That's me. I'm being played by myself.
Yeah, this is the Nico elemental.
Yeah.
Now, if all it had was, it has no nose, all it needs is alcohol in there, and it'd be a full-on Nico elemental.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
so
no,
this
it
thing-
shouldn't have any alcohol in it. It should just drain alcohol.
So
Just
this
disappears
thing
somewhere.
begins to whirl and spin, and you can feel it tearing at parts of you, Felix. And the staff of frost is
Oh,
ripped from you.
Awesome.
you're going to need that back.
Probably.
And it joins the whirlwind.
Leave it. It's fine.
Nico.
I guess we're going to have to kill this then. Um,
Wouldn't the
But
staff,
it's made
like,
out of
try and
nice
attack it?
things.
Are you holding on to what you need to, Nico? We're getting out of here.
okay. All right. I guess I'll spend my turn trying to grab as much of my stuff as possible, starting with if I can see the stake, I'll try and grab that, and then as much of the rest of my stuff as possible.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and give me dexterity. Go ahead and give me give me a sleight of hand. Give me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Hey! Yes! The perfect
32.
time. The perfect time to crit.
You
Yeah,
happen to
you
grab that
managed to-
staff that you just saw flying away too?
I think I can
So
grab the
you can
entire
grab-
elemental and stuff it in my pocket.
So you can grab two things,
Oh, two
sort of
things.
one with each hand.
I guess I'll be grabbing the stake and the staff then.
Okay. You managed to
Wine.
to grab the stake and the staff. What do you do with them?
So I guess I'll grab the stake and the staff and
Yeah.
then throw my arms around Felix.
Okay.
Like, get us the hell out of here, Felix.
All right.
All right. And then Nico. So Felix, you're gonna what are you gonna do?
6th level thunder step out of there because that's the only teleportation I have that I can take someone with me.
All right.
So,
Nico, I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Strength save.
Or actually, sorry, it's a strength check. Strength check.
Just a
strength athletics.
check.
Strength athletics, yeah.
Okay.
Don't roll good. Maybe an inspiration.
Oh no! 7. 9. Total.
Maybe an inspiration that someone has would just stay in.
I will let you make a choice, Nico. So as Felix moves out, you find that the stake and the staff are highly resistant to moving, to leaving the body of this thing. And so you have a choice to let go of Felix or to let go of the items.
I will. I'll let go of Felix.
You don't have any more luck.
Nope. I can't let the stuff go. I need it. Felix will be
So
back. I've
Felix,
still got his
as you
stuff.
begin, so Felix, you start to disappear, and you're gonna take Nico with you, but Nico suddenly feels there's something that's keeping him there, and so Nico is desperately clinging to the objects. He lets go of you, Felix, and Felix, you bam out of there. And
I
then
don't
I'm
advise
guessing-
that. Nico's about to be deaf and take 60-10.
Yep.
Inspiration.
Nico, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Come on, 16.
And then the thing, the
Oh,
goal.
nope.
Do I have an inspiration?
Oh.
I do not.
I have one, but I might
three.
be needing it for death saving throws soon. All right. So 16 save for the coin machine.
All right, it's a con.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What's its con? 11.
All right. Fuck, 23 on 60-10?
Hey, that's good.
All right, so this thing will take all of that damage.
As will I guess.
You could roll better.
And then I'm over here. Ah!
Boom.
So and then it what else does it do?
Yeah.
20.
What else does it do, Felix?
Just thunder damage, and the thunder can be heard up to 300 feet away.
That's awesome.
23 damage.
Yeah.
24 damage. 23.
A thunderous
23.
boom sound, and each creature within 10 feet of the space you left must make a Constitution save, 3 10 on the failed save,
Yep.
and have as much damage as a successful one. Thunder's heard from up to 3 feet away. Yeah. So yeah, this thing takes that damage. You can see, so when Felix disappears, you see all the coins go whip, and they flood back in. Like, I mean, the thing explodes, and there's just this boom. And yeah, it'll take that damage. 23. It's still spinning. Gaston.
Oh, that's interesting. That was completely unexpected.
Magic it away, Gaston.
I'm pretty sure I can't dispel this thing because I already tried once and that didn't work out too well for us. So I'm going to try the whole giving it a magical headache and
Nico or the coins?
Use the light. Use the magic light on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got one of them.
that's handy.
I'll be shouting this obviously very loudly, being as I'm now completely deafened. Use the light.
The max damage on the lightning bolt is 36.
It's what? Say it again.
It takes 36.
36 damage. Is there an
wow.
attack you have to make?
I did. It rolled 20.
Nice.
Oh, you crit?
Yeah, if you look at the game log on D&D
Nice.
Beyond.
Nice. So 36 damage. Bam.
Nice.
Nice.
That sounds
And then
almost-
what? And then something else happens, right?
No, that's pretty much it. It's a big rocket.
Isn't there an effect on guiding bolt?
Anybody who attacks it gets advantage until the beginning of my next turn.
Awesome.
There you go.
That's helpful.
So yeah, you whack this thing and it kind of glows with this bright white light, and everybody can now see the weak points in the whirling mound of treasure. Sure.
It's the copper pieces.
Boomer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the copper pieces. That's a plug nickel. Fuck it.
Does it feel like the door is trying to close? Like, am I like actively having to?
It looks like the pitons are holding.
Okay, so I feel like confident that I could let go of it and give whacking this thing a couple tries.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll kind of stay like by the door still, because I
Sure.
can go right here, right? Like by the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll give it a few whacks. I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Of the guiding bolt.
Yeah, because the guiding bolt hit.
I will do those with Great Weapon Master. Not raging. Don't have that.
Not raging.
Yeah. And put with.
You're already advantaged, so you don't need reckless.
Yep. So that's cool. And Hagablagan.
Oh, that is a good ale.
Ooh, yeah. That should hit the giant blob of treasure.
What?
Is that hit?
Yeah. So a 19. Yeah, 19 will hit.
Cool. All right. Damage. Gotta make sure I'm not rolling advantage on damage. There we go. So 27.
Smash.
27.
Nice.
Yep, you hit that.
All right, second attack.
Coins scatter.
Oh, 2 19s. Do I get like
Ooh,
anything cool for that? Like some kind of a D&D achievement?
you get a kayak.
So 25, yeah.
Get a special sound in your ears.
Do you crit on a 19?
No, I don't. I
Yeah.
didn't take champion, and barbarian I don't think gets anything like that. So
Okay.
all right. Damage. All right.
Yeah, this thing is whirling and spinning.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, this thing is whirling and spinning around a Boomer as you're swinging at it. Skippy.
Gonna if he's gonna come up like just round the corner and open up the magic light,
Nice.
shine it through the doorway.
Oh man, you just knocked me off my book.
Yep.
Sorry, Gaston.
Yeah, Skippy comes around the corner, hits it with the shines the light on the inside. The whirling instantly comes to a stop, and the coins shatter down to the floor.
Cool.
Grab what you can and go.
That would have been smart to do from the beginning.
I
Yeah, I didn't think
out.
about it until.
Well, our big brain thought of it.
I was just like, good job, Skippy! And yeah, I'll start.
Just all dancing shit.
And just start, scrabbling together as much of my stuff as possible, and I'll throw Felix's staff as well.
No, I'm coming in
yeah,
to shocking grasp the coins.
Oh, nice.
Just
Magic. You're in an anti-magic area. It won't work.
Yeah.
oh,
But I have something that will work.
Boomer, like,
I have
Boomer, if there's any,
canvas
grab me some
Ooh.
coins.
Yeah, I have 3 canvas sacks. Here you go. Fill 'em up.
Grab Skippy some coins or some shinies.
Extra for the blacksmith.
do I think that they're going to reanimate as soon as we turn this light off, even if it's away from here?
Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Magic 8 Ball says probably.
18.
Wow.
6.
Good job.
Gaston, you're at disadvantage.
Nico knows all about this stuff.
All right. Baby Boober has,
So
I'm gonna walk past the Dayglow lamp of FU to my book, get my book up and floating again, and light up my pipe and puff annoyed.
yeah,
Maybe.
so So yeah, Felix and Gaston a little bit, but Felix, you're kind of, you're looking at this thing and you're kind of like, kind of doing the math in your head, and you go, oh, huh. I've never seen this application before, but yeah, that's what this is. Interesting. You're pretty sure that this is a treasure golem. You're not entirely certain that it will reanimate when you turn that light off, but you're not entirely certain that it won't. You've never seen this application before for a golem. You know that in general, they have a command and they follow that command to the letter. And, so whatever command this thing is under, it will follow it if it is able to.
So if I think if we separated it out into bags, do I think that it'd reanimate then?
Unclear.
Or
Okay.
do you think we can still damage it while it's deanimated?
Yes. Do I think I can hurt it?
Yeah, I mean, you can always, well, as far as golems go, I mean, usually, yeah, you can. You can kind of, you can attack it.
I imagine
Okay,
this
well-
will give Nico a heart attack as we start attacking treasure.
Just hit the generic coins. None of the fancy things.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so, right, you keep it down. We're just going to smash it a few times and see if it comes back when we turn the light off. Okay, that's the plan. So keep the light on it, and yeah, and everyone just keep hitting it, and then we'll see if it comes back.
Take a bag
we,
and
like,
hit the
Shouldn't we
coins.
leave?
We need this stuff,
Yeah, you
and we
should
can't have
take
it
your
trying to
stuff.
kill us on the way out.
Take your stuff, but like your stuff is not the golem.
Yeah, I'll put the stake. Like, I've still got the stake, right? So I'll put the stake in inside my jacket, or inside my, tuck it inside my armor, nice and
Okay.
well secured.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just going to keep attacking the treasure, I guess.
Okay. All right. So you take the stake. Felix, do you take your staff?
Yeah, Nico tossed it.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you guys are just sort of attacking the pile of gold.
Yep.
With the
Okay.
staff.
Bad treasure.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and give me some attack rolls. You can roll with advantage, as it's a pile of coins.
23.
Oh, I forgot. I'm still -4 strength. That's not
Ooh.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
So Felix, you bat at it playfully is what you do. Boomer,
cat,
Boomer,
like-
you swinging at this thing?
Oh yeah, I'll swing at it. Yeah, fuck
Smash
this
it, Boomer. Smash it.
thing. Yeah, fuck this thing and everything it stands for.
So Skippy, with the light on, go ahead and so Nico, that 23 hits. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Skippy, with the light on, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Just a straight d20 roll.
Does a 12 hit?
Oh, sorry, not a d20. A d100. 12 does not hit.
So
Wow.
I missed the
Inanimate pile of treasure.
inanimate giant pile of treasure.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
39.
Second attack.
39. Yeah, the light
Wow.
seems to be shining. Doesn't seem to be
Hold on.
Exploding.
That was not with.
yeah.
That is supposed to have what's it called? Great weapon.
Nico, how much damage did you do?
A mighty 7. I can't cast
what'd you-
anything on it while it's. Oh, hang on. I get a sneak attack as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Haha.
re-roll because that's supposed to have great weapon.
You're really sneaking up.
27. There we go. 27.
All right.
Stabbing the gold coins.
Imagine you just got like a string of them.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. So you guys are hitting it. Boomer, that finally hits.
Cool. Well, I'll roll damage. 'Cause, yay. Did it go through?
13,
13.
Okay, so 23.
Nice.
23. Yeah, you hit it. Good. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys are kind of smashing at the coins.
Okay, Skippy, just cover it up for a second. We'll see if it comes back to life. Be ready, everyone. They'll be ready to stab it if it starts moving again.
All right. So as soon as Skippy covers it up, it goes back up into
Turn it
up
on!
into the
Turn it
whirlwind.
on! Turn it on!
And before Skippy can get the light all the way on, I need you guys to make everybody Boomer, Felix. Oh, not Felix. Boomer and Nico. Go ahead and give me dexterity. Give me dexterity saving throws.
13.
Okay. Do I get advantage because my barbarian shenanigans?
Yeah.
Ruby. Row with advantage.
Yeah. You saw this coming. In more ways than one. Nico, what'd you get?
13.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a 20 and a. Oh, yeah. Well,
Boomer,
there
you're
it goes.
fine.
Yeah.
Ruby.
Boomer, you're
Good job,
fine. And Nico, not as fine.
But I can
23.
uncannily.
Yeah, this is a
dodge it.
dexterity. So yeah. So 23. Boomer, you'll take half of that.
Like I'm raging.
Boomer, you'll take half of 23. So 11 for Boomer. Nico, you'll also take 11, but you did fail the saving throw.
Yeah.
What do you got on you at the moment besides this? Oh yeah, you got the stake is on you still. So yeah, it
Stake's
rips
on
the
me.
stake. It rips the stake away from you.
No.
But then Skippy gets the light back on. Skippy's all shines the light, and the thing falls. The coins cascade back to the ground. Skippy, go ahead and roll a D100 for me again. Okay. Yep.
Right. Let's really no more tickling this thing. Smash it. Smash it good.
Do you pick the stake up again?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you snag the stake, tuck it in your
Yeah.
and then all right, everybody go give me rounds of attacks.
Advantage, presumably.
Yeah, you got advantage. Pile of treasure just laying there.
I'd like to throw a dagger and then retrieve it with mage hand once the light is off.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that
Assume
hits. Boomer, that hits.
I want to throw a grenado in there, but I know it will hit Nico.
No, you don't.
Come on, live a little.
Just a little. Just a
22
little
damage.
20 damage.
All right.
Second attack.
Does a
Yep.
20 hit the coins?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Woo, 4 damage.
Cool.
Every little helps.
Guessing that hits.
Yep, that hits.
damage. 26.
6. Yep. Okay.
And actually, I'm going to say, you know what? I think we need to give it another hit, and I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on it first, and then hit it again.
You can't cast so much.
Oh, I can't
Get the light
cast so
on.
much because of the magic light. Okay, I'll just hit it again. Say, come on,
All right.
hit it again. Lucky number 7. 17 hits.
17 does not hit.
What? Swoosh.
Keep sneaking up on that pile of coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, huh? Weird.
No, I said hit it. I said hit it. Oh, there we go. That's better. Does 28 hit?
28 hits.
Yeah.
Go 1 again. Seriously.
All right. 7 damage.
24.
All right. 24 damage. All right.
Hey.
This time, oh, okay. It's actually dead now.
Do we see the big skull face?
You don't actually see the big skull thing. Skippy, if Skippy turns the light off again,
Yeah.
nothing seems to happen.
And I shall immediately, as quickly as possible, gather as much of my original stuff as I can from the pile.
All right. Do you want to know what all is in said pile?
Can I grab all the stuff that's mine that I had before, and then begin moving on, and then let me know.
Yeah, you can. So yeah, you find all your stuff.
Yeah.
Nico, you now have all of your stuff back with you. You hear the old man in your head, and he says, "Good, keep that safe this time."
I'm gonna shock the coins. I'm mad.
You're gonna shock the coins.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Are other people standing in the coins?
Quiet, Skippy. Go ahead. Roll for damage.
I imagine advantage as it's metal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yay! I'm glad I didn't make it there yet.
Good job, Felix.
Yeah, that hits. Damage.
19.
Nico, you take 19 damage as you are standing in the coins.
Oh, can I uncannily dodge? Can I, like, leap out just as I see the lightning crawling across the coins?
Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check at disadvantage because you're
I'm
surrounded
looking
by
for my
treasure.
stuff.
And
Yeah.
let's be super honest about Nico around
Oh
treasure.
wow! Oh wow! I rolled a 20 and an 18.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, you see it coming. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
1. Oh no! Wow, a 19, 27.
Hey.
Jesus.
Yeah. You only take you take half of that.
So that's what, 8?
Yeah. So yeah, you
No,
get a little,
9. Sorry, 9.
You get a little zap.
Ow!
Zap.
God damn it, Felix!
Had to make sure it was dead.
Yeah.
Boomer will, now that the gold has been shocked, look for he'll be grabbing like some like coin and stuff for Skippy, but also just kind of like keeping an eye out. Like, do I see anything that would interest Boomer?
Yeah. So go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okie dokie. With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll do the same.
Yeah. And then Felix, you're in there, right?
Yep.
Oh, 14 for Skippy.
Can I use my
Yeah.
previous roll for perception?
I'd like to use my passive. As I was intent on shocking the shit out of
Right. All right, so here is what we find in Felix. You don't find shit. You're mostly over there just shocking the shit out of gold coins.
just one coin. You're just like, die.
So in this horde, mostly, and then what'd you get, Nico, for your perception?
Can I use my previous roll, being as it was?
No, that was a perception to see lightning.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh wow, still pretty good. 17.
Yeah. All right. So coin-wise, you're looking around and you estimate that there is 1,100 gold, 35 platinum, 350 electrum, and 1,400 silver.
I guess we're all just scrabbling at this stuff, right? So
Right. You also find. See, Boomer, you got a 9.
Yes, with confidence. 9.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's 2 better than 7.
And then Skippy, did you roll a disadvantage?
Yeah.
You got a 14?
pretty good.
Okay, yeah, Nico got a 17. All right, so Nico, Skippy, you find 2 scrolls.
Ooh.
Cool.
You don't know what they are, but you find 2 scrolls. Nico, you find a page. It's a single page. Looks like it was torn out of a book, lightly singed on the bottom edge, and there's a weird sort of a dark greenish stain on it.
Mm.
And the writing on it. Let me see. What languages do you speak? Yeah, the writing on it, you don't know what it is, but it makes your brain hurt when you look at it.
Okay. Okay. I will roll that up and stuff it inside a pocket and then resume scrabbling at the coins as quickly as possible.
Okay. Skippy, with your passive perception, just sort of your awareness, you hear a whoomp and screams of pain.
There goes the landmine.
See that. I think we might want to move out, guys.
Yeah, grab all this stuff first.
Nico, do you think you can
Scrabble.
pick the door from this side?
Of course I can.
I'd like to cast Arcane Lock on the door.
It's got the pitons in it at the moment.
With people, wait, so
You want to lock us in the room?
Yeah,
Yeah,
then we
lock-
can get a long rest. No, as we leave, so that way they can't get into their horde.
I see. Just grab everything. Grab as much as we can right now. With all of us grabbing stuff, we should be able to get it all.
I can barely carry my robe right now.
Okay, maybe not Felix. Maybe not Felix. Everyone else.
Yeah, Felix is all. He's all. If I get wet, I'm done, man.
Shouldn't
Okay.
I be getting ready for the fight?
Yeah, just the gold will armor you, Boomer. Just like stuff it in wherever you can.
I don't need armor. What the fuck are you?
He's also not wearing anything. Stuff it where?
I'll just be like, well, Gaston gave us some bags, right? So I'll just like stuff some coins in some bags and say, Boomer, just like carry these,
Yeah.
and just sort of loop them over his head or whatever.
I originally had 10 sacks. Barovia has taken away 7 of them. I haven't replaced them since I got back.
Yeah, I'll just be like stuffing coin. Like, so how much? So if we divide it between everyone who has any strength to carry stuff, how many coins do we?
How long are you taking to do this? Like, are you trying to get all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
All right.
And I don't know if Boomer's gonna be like hanging out like with Nico trying to get all the gold. He's
This
like,
is
okay,
important.
grab some stuff, dude. But all right, focusing on the hallway here.
You gonna try and
Felix,
persuade me?
Boomer, give me a perception check.
great. I hate this disadvantage. It's like advantage, but bad.
But bad, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
Not bad.
Oh,
Yes.
1860. Yeah. You definitely hear angry voices coming, echoing up the stone corridors. Not all of it is in common.
Let them come. There's still one dwarf yet that draws breath.
Yeah, all right.
Meh. I watched Lord of the Rings recently. So.
Yeah, we watched it again recently, actually. Yeah, it was good.
Fellowship's great.
I'd love to watch that movie, but my roommates won't leave.
The ones that call you old and wrinkly.
Yeah, they just keep calling me old and wrinkly, and they won't leave.
So how long? I mean, is anyone?
Oh,
helping
you
me?
can take as long as you like.
Is anyone helping me gather this stuff? I mean, I know Nico's proficient in gathering gold, but you know, don't know.
I'm about to shock the gold to get you moving again.
I mean,
Keep it
I'll
moving
carry
this way.
whatever you toss on me, but I'm not going to be
Yeah.
digging
Okay.
through it.
Yeah, I would just kind of like grab the scrolls and then like shovel a few like armfuls into whatever
Yeah.
bag I've got and then just run off back. Because when I heard the landmine, I would have gone like started running back down the
Yeah.
corridor.
Yeah.
And like Boomer didn't see anything that caught his eye, nothing like, you know, like, look at that, it's a big giant dwarven statue or
There are
No,
no
you don't
bears in
see.
there.
Yeah, you don't see any giant statues. Yeah, there's the couple of scrolls, the money.
no
There's
fancy, no fancy
there's a few-
belts.
No, there's no belts.
Nah.
Do I, from like out the on the corridor, can I tell where people are?
What's up?
Like, can I tell where if there are people in like roughly
How close
where
they are.
anyone might be? Yeah. If there's anyone coming.
Give me an intelligence check.
I was going to say, Gaston can cast the Arcane Eye.
Gaston
Oh,
cast
yeah.
long rest on Boomer.
Oh, not bad. At disadvantage, I got a 17.
Yeah, you can tell there's it sounds like there are you hear voices from the end where you put the landmine, and it sounds like they're sort of at that end of the hall there, or into the tunnel, and they don't sound pleased.
So we cut off already, basically.
Yeah, sounds like.
Okay, well, if we cut off
wanna
already,
try
then we've got
and,
nothing to lose by getting all the gold then.
So everyone want to take a long rest behind the locked door?
No.
No.
Do you think it would take more or less than 8 hours for several angry trolls to smash the door down?
Well, we
Could take them.
we just needed to hold for 11 minutes so I get Tiny Hut up. But
Oh, that's true.
True.
Charge.
I'll drag Rosie back into the treasure room.
Okay.
Gaston will follow Boomer.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
Felix,
chuck a
do your
grenade
thing.
over.
it needs to be a closed door, so I guess I'm knocking the pitons out.
And Gaston will do his own battle cry.
Oh my God, there's a lot of John Wicks over here. Run away.
I made a fucking mistake.
Back to the treasure hoard.
Is this the Han Solo moment where he runs in on a stormtrooper parade? Oh, oh!
I don't know if I could take him with no rage or anything. Well, go big or go home.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Hey, Boomer, go big.
Yeah.
Can't.
Oh, you need to. You
Can
can only
I?
do it once per long
I
rest.
think
Yeah,
I
why
can
can't-
do it. Huh?
No, you can do it.
Oh.
You can do it until the exhaustion kills you.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll a Constitution check for me.
Okay. Hold on. So that's a check. That's not an ability. So I don't have disadvantage, right?
You do have disadvantage.
What? Seriously?
I've just been rolling disadvantage on everything. Is that basically?
That's probably accurate. Exhaustion's a pain.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So Boomer, you go ahead and grow. Let's see. Yeah, I think Boomer. So Matt, I think we'll change that. I think we will change that to a saving throw instead of a check.
Okay.
So I think we'll change that to a saving throw instead of a check.
Do you want me to?
Because I want you to be able to use it. Like, 'cause it's fucking cool to use. So I want you to be able to use it.
Do you want me to re-roll it as a saving throw, or?
Yeah, reroll as a saving throw.
You spent
Okay.
so much of Nico's money. I
Is-
mean, you should get the use out of it.
Is that also a disadvantage, or?
No, saving throw is not a disadvantage.
All right.
Not yet.
Hey. Not yet. All right. But yeah. Oh, there we go. That's
Oh yeah, you're good.
1, 2, 6. Yay.
Yeah. You're good. So yeah,
I'm
you
big.
grow.
I'm large and in charge.
All right, and then let's see. Let's go ahead and add the party to initiative. Not you, not you, not you. All right, Boomer, what'd you get for initiative?
Oh, I haven't rolled that shit yet.
Oh, all right. See, Gaston got a 9.
I got 26.
I have my
Go,
combat stick
26.
ready to go.
Felix, what'd you get?
21.
I'm on a
Nice.
4.
Boomer's on a 4. Skippy.
13.
13. All right. All right. So you guys took a little bit of time gathering up that treasure, kind of hanging out there for a little bit. So a little bit of a crowd gathered. Let's get the guards here.
I'm just going to make a note again, Ed. How much was there? And then I guess we can just divide it up.
I have it.
Yep.
I have it
Oh, you
written
have
down.
it. Okay. Okay, cool. You got it. Okay.
Nico divided up, or is Matt dividing it up?
We'll divide it up
Alright.
fairly by who
Is
spent the
that-
most time gathering.
I don't think it's going to be that different.
Little column B, little column A. It's the same. It's one column.
It's
Yeah.
just, yeah. It's one column with all the letters at the top of it. What is this?
Sounds about right.
Oh,
for it,
there we
yeah.
go.
It's a
Are you
column
having
with one
Boomer
tick.
carry those bags?
Yep. Yeah, I've like looped a couple of bags of coins around you.
Cool.
Extra weapons for you there, Boomer.
There you
Yeah.
go.
15.
Well, this is about to be our tomb, Nico.
Nah.
I'm just gonna- I'm gonna take these guys out by sitting on them.
All right. Nico, you're up first.
Okay, yeah, I'll drag Rosie. Where are you casting the tiny hut?
Oh, I
Felix?
wasn't. I just
Oh.
said we could, but then
Oh.
people wanted to go do combat instead.
Okay,
Oh, get out of here.
get out. Well, I thought you said we were cut off,
No, not if we go north.
but there's only
We
one
have,
way
to,
out of
we
this.
have to get. Yeah,
No.
we have to get.
I can
We're-
find the
we're-
shortest path out of here.
Yeah, we go this way and then head north.
Yeah, we
All
do
right, I'll
have to leave
drag,
the treasure room. Yeah.
Right, so I'll drag. Actually, what I'll do. Hang on, here we go.
Can she drag me?
I'm going to. Let's see.
Because I'm pretty sure she's stronger than Felix right now, so she should help me.
I'm going to say, trust me. Just close your eyes and hold on. And then I will cast darkness on myself. Yeah, I'll cast darkness on myself.
Okay.
So, and then let's see.
So yeah, as soon as you cast darkness,
Yeah.
she begins to scream.
Yeah. So trust me.
But she's clinging on to you like she has a death grip on you.
Yeah. So
Corbin!
the darkness is our friend. And then let's see, how much movement do I have? Can I pick her up again, I guess? Or can I drag her with me? Is she mobile now, or is she still?
She's mobile. Yeah, she's clinging on to you. If you move, she will follow you.
Okay.
Because she's trying to get out of the darkness, not realizing that it's moving with her.
Yeah.
I can't escape.
All right, so that's one move. And then I'll run.
Well, you cast darkness. Oh, no, that's right. You have rogue bullshit.
I can
Go
use.
ahead.
Yeah, that's right. And then so I move up to here.
Okay. Yeah, she's weeping, kind of stumbling behind you, holding on to you, but keeping up. You know, why is it so dark, Nico? Why is it so dark? And you hear her voice start to revert back. She sounds like a little girl, like sort of a high-pitched voice, and she says, "I was a good girl, Mommy. Please open the closet, Mommy. Why?"
So just close your eyes. You're safe. You're safe. You're with me. Just close your eyes. Follow me. Hold on.
And you can feel her grip, if possible, get even tighter, and she's like right as close to you as she can get.
Yeah.
All right. Felix, I believe you are up.
I'd like to knock out the pitons with a staff.
Yeah. So yeah, you go ahead and give me an attack roll with your mighty strength.
All right, here we go.
Seriously, the door's pushing them as well. Just like
you guys see Felix. He bends the staff. You see Felix just get flung the other way.
Why isn't that rolling? Is anything coming through?
there's something coming through.
Oh no, that's.
I think you're too weak for the rolls to go through.
Yeah,
you can't pick up the dice.
Dice made of.
Yep. All right, so this just says a +2.
These dice are made of aerogel. Why can't you pick them up?
Got to be strong enough to lift the dice.
So dirty 20.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, you managed to jam the staff against the piton in the bottom and pling it out.
Okay. Do I need to roll damage, or it just did?
No, you managed to get the staff in there and jam it out.
All right. It has the door started to close.
No.
All right. Do I get to try the second one?
No.
All right. I'll say fuck it. And I guess look down the hallway and see what I can see.
All right.
Darkness. There's a wall of darkness in between you and us.
Oh yeah, Nico doing the thing.
Mostly the darkness.
Back to the door.
Gaston, you are also in Nico's darkness.
It's only 15 feet, right? I'm just
it's only
outside.
15. I thought it was 20. Is it 15?
According to his thingy that he posted, it's 15.
15. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you see the encroaching wall of darkness that I'm sure is not a metaphor for Nico's soul or actions coming close to you. but not yet enveloping you. If only there was something you could do. All right. The first guard, they're going to see you, Boomer, in your giantness, and they're going to go, hey, there's that dwarf. Get him. And they are going to run at you.
Boomer's gonna yell out, I'm gonna shove that guy up to that guy.
And they are both going to attack you, Boomer.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Let's see. Actually, I don't think one of them might have hit you. 17?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Yeah, so he hits.
And my AC is a 15 when I'm big, so.
Okay. So you're going to take 12 slashing damage.
Yeah. Can we pretend that you said that the 12 is half of something, just so?
Oh, you're going to take 24 slashing damage. So half of that, you take 12.
Feels
Okay.
better.
Second attack. Just one hits.
Okay.
Again. So you take 12 again.
Okay. Up 24s.
Yeah, a lot of 24s. You know, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
All right, Skippy, you're up.
What can I see past Boomer?
Couple of guards.
So I can like. Can I?
Yeah, you can manage. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can kind of shoot betwixt his legs.
Yes, excellent.
You better not miss.
Trust me,
Boomer, you take 19 backsack damage.
Is that halved or just his nutsack was halved?
It just gets shot into my butt and we never see the arrow again.
Well, until you shrink, and then it
Okay, I'm gonna take
comes
a
out
shot
on a wave of
myself
shit.
first. One of these guards. Wait, can I see all of them or just the two that are attacking Boomer?
Just the two that are attacking Boomer.
Okay, then I will go for like one of them.
All right.
The one on the south, maybe.
Yep.
Oh, not gonna hit, I think. 13.
It doesn't hit.
Okay, second attack. Should hit 23.
Oh, definitely hits.
Damages for that one. That was 5, and then
Okay.
the third attack. 19.
Hits.
And damages 5 again, so 10 total, but he also has to make a con save for poison.
Yep. And then he makes, let's see, con. I rolled a 1. And the second one, he rolled a 20. So,
Okay, so one of them-
saves one, doesn't the other.
So he takes 5 poison damage.
Yeah, he's looking a little sick, a little green around the gills, as it were. Nice work.
I wonder what these guys are thinking with this giant dwarf with his crotch shooting arrows at him.
Yeah. Oh my god.
With the wall of impenetrable darkness coming up behind him.
All right, Skippy, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, Gaston.
All good.
I'm going to hold my action until I see what those other two guys are doing.
Which other two? Oh, down there?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean 3? Yeah. Okay.
I
Boomer.
only see 2 of them, but yeah, I'm waiting. As long as they don't have bows. Do they have bows?
Oh,
Or
you don't see-
13.
You don't see that they have. Doesn't look like they have anything ranged.
Okay, then I'm just going to hold on and watch what they do.
Okay.
Hold my action.
right.
Boomer will recklessly swing at one of the guys. Great weapon.
Nice.
Not raging.
All right. Well, don't say it all sad.
That doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Second attack. Yeah! Crit!
Oh,
Fuck your couch! Ow.
Well, you rolled a 19 and a 20.
I know.
Wow. Yeah, you brought it on the second attack. All right. Yeah. So maximum damage plus a roll plus.
So that's a 10. So plus 27.
Yeah.
So then it's a lot.
So 12. So 22. No, wait. 12. It's 12 plus 10 plus what's your modifiers? 7.
Yeah.
So 19, 29 plus 17
Mm-hmm.
plus, yeah. Oh, no, not 17, just 10. Sorry. Because you don't add the 7.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what was it? 29, so 39. Ooh.
39. Oh,
Yeah, you
and
killed-
bonus attack.
Yes.
You kill that guy. You kill the guy on the style.
Oh, nice.
Yay. Bonus attack on the other guy.
Yeah, all right.
Are you
Come
shouting
on.
you're a bad kitty also again?
That was a what was a 7? So it's a 17 plus 5. Did it come up?
Yeah, 17. Yeah, 17 plus 5.
Yeah,
That'll hit.
cool. And damage. So that's 15. So 25.
25. Yep. Nice. Yeah, you hit that guy with a mighty blow. He's all hut. All right. These guys are going to move up to support their friends. All right. How far can
And
he
at
move?
this point,
Move to there.
once all 4
Yeah.
guys are up there, I'd like to take my action.
Okay.
So right there, I'm going to go ahead and cast the mighty spell Confusion.
All right. What's that look like?
It looks like that show up.
Not yet. Steady. Hold. Hold.
Old.
Astral is confused. It is
Yeah.
super effective.
You have confused Astral.
You have confused the VTT.
I do that. Come on, show up.
Let's see.
Clicking the B. All right. Let's try. It's a 10-foot radius. Those are the
There we go.
There it goes. Now it's come through.
I just copied and pasted it since it wasn't.
Oh,
Nice.
An effect target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of its turn to determine the behavior of that. All right, so where are you casting it?
I'm casting it right here. So it's going
Okay.
to 3 guys. The guy who's the closest to Boomer on the bottom is not going to be in it, but then again,
Okay.
neither will Boomer.
Cool.
Oh, come on.
No. No. And they all have a wisdom save DC 17.
Wisdom DC 17. Let's see how they do.
They're fighters. They shouldn't do well, but they're John Wicks, so they'll be fine.
All right, let's see. That one for that guy. This one for those 3, or for those 2. Yeah, they don't have vasty wisdom scores. Holy shit. So the two got an 18, but the one on the top, which is more, he's actually more dangerous. He got an 8.
Nice.
So the guy at the top is confused.
Cool.
So yeah, you cast this thing, this sort of this book flips open before them, and they're just sort of hit with this wall of text and just these images and pictures and text, and just all this information just comes flying at them. The two guys at the bottom just sort of look down. They're like, "Oh Jesus!" But the one guy looks, and you see his eyes get wide, and it looks like he knows the answers, and then it looks like he knows too many answers. Nico.
Okay, so I'm guessing I don't want to run into the aura of confusion.
It's more of a pop of confusion. You're either confused or you're not. It
Yeah.
doesn't. It's not like that stinky.
So Skippy is inside the darkness at the moment, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't have run into the darkness.
You need to move one down.
Yeah.
Then I'll.
Let's see. So I guess I will. Can I see this guy from where I am?
Yeah, you can see him.
So I guess
you
I'll.
gotta like kind of look under Boomer's legs.
Yeah. So from where I am, I guess I'll kind of duck down and sling a few Eldritch blasts under Boomer.
Okay.
This guy.
That crouch is
he,
amazing.
He didn't see that coming, so
Yeah. What?
Now you know how Askern felt?
He didn't
Matt?
see the shadow. He didn't see the shadow magic emerging from the darkness.
no. Difficult to pick out
Weird.
the light black on black.
29.
So this is what Askren was going through, huh? Stuff shooting out of your crotch.
So first bolt does 5.
Okay.
Oh, second one crits.
Oh.
So what's
All
that? Are we
right.
doing? Do we just do max damage? Is that the from
Yeah,
magic?
for spells. Yeah, max damage.
Okay. So that's 20.
Oh,
Sorry, 10. 10. Sorry.
All right, that one is dead, Blair.
Buh. I don't know if I can see any others from where I am.
Yeah, no.
No. Okay. So I guess then I would.
Shoot,
I guess
Skippy.
I'll. Yeah, just.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll just stay where I am. I think because I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to go into the confusion, and I don't want to put everyone else into darkness either.
All right, Felix.
I'm gonna hit the other piton.
Okay.
Confusion thing like a.
Yeah.
persistent-
Concentration, yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you hit it. You're all. Yeah, you're panting and sweating from the effort, but yeah, you did not manage to move the piton.
Could I have tried to use my last Eldritch Blast to help shoot the piton out of the door?
Yeah, you can.
Good luck, Felix.
Don't roll a 1. I get blasted in the back of the spine like, ugh.
You didn't actually have advantage on
Oh,
the.
take the 60, so
piton.
26. 26.
Yeah, that'll hit it. So yeah, you blast that last piton out of the.
Just imagine
out of the
Felix
door.
is like jamming the staff in, and suddenly it like explodes out from underneath.
Eat shit on the floor.
You're welcome.
That's the
So,
door.
so did the door slam shut then?
No.
Oh. Can I shut it then with my action if the piton was missing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Shut the door.
Yeah, you shut the door. There you
Unless
go.
I can cast a spell also.
Yeah, I'll let you close the door as a bonus action.
All right, so then I cast Arcane Lock on it.
Yeah. You but instead of casting Arcane Lock,
Why is
like
it
just
doing
go,
twice?
you yell down the hall. Erect the Doom Lord, and raise your hands and woogaja, and you say a bunch of scary sounding shit that echoes down the thing, and a shimmering purple light forms over the surface of the door.
Okay, we got a semi-escape hatch. / tomb, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so that door is locked shut.
So I don't know if it was damaged or anything, if it actually works, but it just, the DC increases by 10 to pick it or break it.
Right. Okay. All right. So now you guys are really stuck in this hallway.
Oh, but I designate our party can unlock it and open it. It doesn't affect them.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys got a fallback if you need it. All right. This guard is going to attack you, Boomer.
He's got advantage.
Roll a d10 before he does anything.
Advantage. Oh, it's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. He's confused. Oh, I never got to do this before. All right, he is confused. Let's see. So he rolls a d10.
Yep.
Let's see. D10 here. I'll just do it right here. Let's roll this d10. Let's see what he gets.
Ooh.
A 3. Creature doesn't move or take any actions this turn. So he just does. All right, and he's going to repeat the saving throw. 19.
Wow.
He is no longer confused.
You
But
remembered where he put the car
he just stood there staring at you, Boomer.
That's not fun. Okay.
All right. Skippy. Come on, Skippy, bust out some munitions.
Yeah.
You got 3 guards sitting right there. I'm sure you can blast some dynamite under Boomer's crotch and not miss.
And nothing will go
I reckon I
wrong.
could. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Would you like to borrow my stitch?
And
I
then
will
bowling with a
actually-
grenado.
Right. I think I want to try the frozen shrapnel.
Yeah, you do.
Right.
Frozen shrapnel.
Let me check. What's the
Humble. Just hear boomers.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, so if I aim for the guy in the middle, then the other 2 are within 5 feet, so they should also be hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, Boomer, did you back up?
No.
Oh, yeah. They should be right up on you.
Yeah, I didn't move.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That might,
they
that
were-
might
yeah,
change my mind. Then.
No.
You're going to have to get it past them and get it to blow up behind them.
Yeah.
Trick
Is
shot.
that possible? Can I aim for like the backside of this guy? I guess it's not gonna-
there's nothing there to aim at.
I'll aim at this guy then. The
Yeah,
one
aim at that guy.
Yeah. Okay, so it says here on frozen shrapnel, actually, I don't roll to hit. Oh yeah, I do. I do roll to hit.
Not a
21.
Hey.
Oh,
nice.
that'll hit.
Hey.
Oh, that'll hit.
Ooh, yeah.
That's 20 more than 1.
So then I'm doing it at 2nd level.
Nice.
So that means he needs
So,
to first
Boomer, go ahead and
take
give me a saving throw, a dexterity saving throw, Boomer.
Great.
He's still blessed.
But Boomer's
By-
not in the 5 feet.
Oh yeah, he is.
I thought I was shooting at this guy.
Which guy? Oh, the guy in the bottom. Oh, I thought you were shooting at the guy in the middle still. Okay,
No,
never mind,
no.
Boomer. You're fine.
Yay!
I'll shoot at this guy. Yeah.
Let's see
I
what
mean, you
would
could
have
have
done.
taken them both out.
Well, there are still 2 guys that are in the radius.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll get 2. Could have got 4. Just saying, bang through your boat and whatnot.
I would have gotten
Yeah.
a.
Yeah, what would you have got?
Oh, I'm
Ooh.
really glad you chose.
Boomer will have just stood there and just straight.
Just got blasted in the face by a bunch of ice. All right, so these guys need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, 16.
As it
all
turns
right,
out,
so-
there'll be like a guard-shaped shadow of shrapnel that you'll be stood in.
One fails, 1 succeeds.
Okay, the one. So let's see.
So the guy that got hit with your arrow succeeded
Yeah.
magically.
Does he also get? So I actually hit him. So he takes.
Yeah, you roll
1d10
damage for the shot.
Yeah. So 1d10. Oh bollocks! I rolled a 1, so he takes 1 damage.
Wow.
And then what's the shrapnel damage?
Then the shrapnel damage is it says hit or miss 2d6, but I think it's 3d6 because it's at 2nd level.
Yeah.
So let me roll. I'll do 3d6 in here because I don't think it's going to work properly on on D&D Beyond. So I'll do it in here. Okay. 11.
11. All right, yeah. So that beyond first, yep, and then all right, 2d6 cold damage. Yeah. So this guy right here is actually dead. He gets blasted.
Nice.
So the arrow hits him, and then all the ice just goes and blasts into this other dude. And you're all, that's not normally a shape charge. That's weird. But all the ice just goes into this guy's back. Just all these ice shards just pelt into this guy's back, and he just goes and then slumps forward. And you see just this mass of frozen blood in his back. Gaston.
Like, oh, I can move here. I'll stay here. Cool.
The one that's slightly further away from Boomer.
Yep.
Save DC 17. Sleep.
Nice.
7.
Nice.
So he goes to sleep.
Yeah, for 1 round.
Yeah, he's a sleepy boy. Yeah, he just gently slumps to the. Wait, does he gently slump to the ground, or are we talking like a full on just pass
Crumple.
out and fall
the whole,
on his
like-
face?
Like stroke victim.
Yeah, he goes from 90 degrees to 0 like in 1 second flat, just whap. And he's laying on the ground asleep. Let's give him one of those. There we go. All right, so yeah, this guy is asleep. Nice. Boomer.
Hey. All right. Doing all the things.
Yeah.
And that will hit.
Nice.
That'll hit, yeah.
So 25.
Nice.
Yep.
And
Still up.
second attack. Gonna put that great weapon back on. Oh.
Whoa.
Nope. Miss.
Swoosh.
A sure wing and a miss.
Ducks under your massive axe. Guard 10 will continue to snooze.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have been also getting a D4. I haven't been doing that because I'm big. D4
For the
damage.
damage?
For the guy for the one that I did hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, a mighty additional 1 that kills him,
All
right?
right. Woo. Nope, he's still up.
Ah,
All right. Yeah, that guy continues snoozing. Nico.
All right. Let's see. So, let's see here. So, I can see there's one guy. Was there one guy here? I can see the edge of a guy here.
Yeah, it's gonna be really tough for you to try to
Yeah.
hit that guy.
Okay, let's think. All right, so I am going to let's see if I move up. Just like this.
Oh, I
It's
can see more now that
25.
Nico's moved.
Yeah, so it's 25
What
feet to
happened?
get to him, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll run, sort of slide past Boomer, then I'm going to stab this guy in the face.
where am I?
Yep.
Do.
Well, you don't really
in the
slide
dark.
because Rosie's hanging on to you.
Yeah,
You kind
so
of
just-
shove
yeah.
your way past Boomer.
Yeah, and then, yeah, so do I get advantage being as we're in the dark?
Oh yeah. He can't see.
Yeah.
He can't see. Boomer can't see.
Yeah.
Boomer.
Stabby,
Ice golem.
stabby.
What?
The ice golem's
He's
back.
back. Ah.
He's back. Yeah, 26 will hit.
Lewis just starts randomly stabbing in
Yeah.
every direction.
So we'll start off with a nice little 12
Yeah.
plus
Randomly punches Nico in the face.
plus 16, so that's 28.
Yep. That will kill him.
Awesome.
Nice.
Let's see. Do I see? And then I will say, "Come on, we're getting out of here."
Where's here?
So many
I will,
wasted souls.
Let's see. So that's
Just thinking
so
that,
that's
like, I bet
30
Felix
feet.
said, just like,
And I will cunningly dash another 30, which gets me to that's 15. Gets me to here, I think.
Nico giving up an opportunity of stabbing someone in their sleep.
I'm not a
Well,
monster.
he's got family with him, so you know.
Because, yeah,
Yeah.
he's on
I
best
can't
behavior.
see anything unless she's a warlock too.
Wait, are we all moving now or something? Or
A big dark cloud just moved past you. You heard a guy scream in the darkness. There was a woman crying about being locked in a closet. Nico laughed, and then the darkness moved on, and there was just a dead guy laying there. And you hear the cries of the woman echoing down the tunnel as the darkness moves on. It's been a weird day.
are we still in combat?
Well, technically, this guy is going to wake up here.
I mean,
Sleepy guy, yeah.
I could always just move and
Gonna stand on his head and
step on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felix, you're up.
All right.
yeah, Felix could come and add another one to his collection.
So, do I see the dark patch anymore?
Nope.
Okay. Well, there was 30 movement. I guess I'll move 30 more with Mr. Agility. I'll stay right here behind Boomer. That seems safe. That's only 25.
Safe. Yeah. Unless that spell, his growth spell, wears off.
Yeah. And that guy is sleeping.
That guy is sleeping. Yeah. Skippy.
Oh, wait. I didn't
Oh,
do
go
an
ahead.
action.
Oh, I
Let's...
thought you double moved. Sorry.
No, I did with my feline agility. That's a race thing.
Okay.
That's racist.
Yeah.
It is.
And I guess I will toll the dead on a sleeping guy.
Nice.
Try and wake him up with some bell action.
He is also wounded by 1 hit point.
Awesome.
Oh, how unfortunate.
That means I rolled D12s instead of D8. So that's actually really good, Nico. Thank you.
Well, that was Skippy.
That was Skippy.
Oh,
That
Skippy,
was
thank you.
The
Skippy,
little
Skippy's
graze on
very
his
welcome.
cheek.
yeah, as the arrow went in, it hit his armor, and just the very tip of it went and poked into him. He's like, "What the hell?"
Well,
And then it exploded and killed his friend.
how well does a sleeping guy pass a wisdom saving throw?
So when they're asleep, I think they're incapacitated. Let me check. So I think they have.
He gonna die.
I'm just trying to wake him up with a big bell.
What the fuck?
But seriously, that 1 point could make a difference.
Just peels open along the little pinprick
It was all
line.
planned.
Let's see.
Because I don't think you're very wise while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
super wise.
if he survives and is still on the ground, I mean, Boomer would not be against doing a leg drop on him.
He's just playing dead.
Let's see. Yeah, so you are unconscious. An unconscious creature is incapacitated. Can't move, speak, it is unaware of surroundings. The creature drops whatever it's holding and falls prone. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attack is within 5 feet. Technically, I guess he actually doesn't have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
He's
16
like, I'm asleep, but I'm super wise.
It's like Inception.
yeah.
Yeah.
16 wisdom.
Hold on, let me check the incapacitated because he's incapacitated. So let me check the incapacitated condition. Incapacitated.
You
yeah,
actually
you
get
just can't take
advantage.
You can't take actions or reactions. All right. So he is. All right. So what is it? Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
4.
Yep. That's not gonna do it.
What kind of damage are we looking at?
23.
Ooh.
He
So
is done for it.
I did
You
better
murder hit.
on 3d12 than 6d10. Makes
Right.
sense. Or the same.
You murder him in his sleep.
Fantastic.
Would you like to take a reaction?
I would like to take a reaction.
Gaston would also like to take a reaction.
Yeah. So after you this giant sonorous bell goes off, just boom. The guy jerks up awake. But you can see as he jerks awake, he grabs his heart, and the body falls away. But you can see his spirit in the light of the upraised crook, shining with blue-white light. And as his spirit, clutching his heart, turns around to look at his body, suddenly you see it start to stretch and distort. And the guy screams as his spirit is ripped away from his body, and a trail of ice leads from his body all the way across Boomer and into your staff.
Yeah.
At least Rosie didn't have to see that.
She did hear the wailing, at which point she cried louder.
91 more to go.
We are out of combat.
Get
Yes.
close.
Good
like
job.
the bottle, like 91 more souls on the wall.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Time to leave.
Let's get the hell out of
Hey,
here.
Boomer, let
Wait,
me jump
we're
on.
not out of combat.
Yep. Hop aboard the boomer train,
Oh, no.
choo-choo.
Is the
Does Gaston want to attack Felix?
Yeah, Gaston is actually actively attacking.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What's Sacred Flame?
you need to make a
Save DC 17.
17 what?
dexterity.
I'm gonna be
Dex save
heading.
DC 17.
I'll be bringing the darkness with me up the corridor.
Okay.
I'm just sitting
So
on Boomer's
that's
shoulder,
20
ready
damage.
to
No,
attack.
no, Dex save, not Constitution.
Yeah, Dex.
Oh, it's the same. It's +2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you will take 20 damage, 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
Seriously attacking right now in the middle of this bullshit.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here, you idiots! What the hell are you doing?
There are lines Gaston cannot cross, and this is one of them. I told him he can't do this anymore.
And I don't listen to you.
I know.
Oh. Maybe he can capture his own soul.
Radiant flame burst around you, Felix, and you are scorched by the heat of Ogma.
Okay. I would like to cast blindness on him.
Yeah, all right.
It's a 16 con save.
Excellent.
10.
And then I walk away.
I'm going to
Get-
inspire myself.
Oh,
See if I can do any better. That'll work.
Yeah. So you shake off the swirling purple magic that heads towards you, Gaston, and you are not blinded.
I'll be continuing up the hall,
Yep.
checking for traps as I go.
Yep.
You know, a cursory check at least, anyway.
Yep.
And
What's your
person.
passive? What's your passive?
Oh, my
perception?
passive perception is 11.
Okay. Yeah, you don't detect any traps as you move forward in the darkness.
Yeah. Just gonna
Okay.
keep on going then.
Yeah. You guys, you move ahead.
All right. Ooh, I just managed to exit the map.
Ooh, good job.
quick, Felix, now's your chance.
How'd you do that?
I have no idea. I fell through a plot hole.
Oh no! I thought I had all those sewn up.
Boomer, open the door.
So I'm going to catch up to Felix and blow him up again.
Are
Is
you
it-
fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
you can't actually see Felix at the moment because he's in darkness.
Big wall of darkness in the way.
Do we hear
Rosie,
anything
where are
on
you
the other
going?
side
Get
of
back
this,
Sorry. All right, Felix. So yeah, you can't actually see Felix at the moment. Oh wait, or can you?
Not, no. Well, not unless he gets right
My
up.
movement.
Where are you at, Nico? Are you
No,
by the
I'm just-
door?
No, I'm back. Can you not? So I'm here.
Oh yeah, I can see you now. Oh yeah, I can see. Okay. Well, I guess yeah, you can see Felix at the moment.
Well, he's in. Well,
He's in the
Gaston's
darkness.
Inside, Gaston is
Oh
inside
yeah,
the darkness.
Gaston's in your darkness. So yeah, you can't see anything.
So you'd
I'm
have
out
to
of the
sort of.
darkness. I can move this up to here is how far I can move.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go next to him because that just seems like a bad idea.
Sure. All right, Boomer, go and give me a strength athletics check.
Smash it.
With it, actually, it would be with advantage because Skippy told you where the door. Skippy's all there's a
Yeah.
door right here.
Okay.
Ooh. Smash.
26.
Yeah, you you smash open that that door.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Skippy tells you to the north.
Okay. yells at Gaston, "Stop fucking hitting Felix! Or I'm gonna hit you! Deal with this shit on the boat!"
Yeah.
No, deal with this shit now.
All right, I cast ice wall around Gaston.
Trap him against the wall. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think there's a lot you can do about that.
Is there a save of any kind?
No, I just make the glass staff.
So
Unless you've got counter spell.
yeah, I think you only save if he casts it in your space, but if he casts it around you, I don't know if there's any save to it.
You're just inside a 10 by 10.
To go before him since I popped out of the darkness and just was going to shoot him.
Hold on. Let me see. Wall of ice. Or is it ice wall? What the hell is it?
Yeah,
Wall of ice. Yeah. What level is it?
it's a 6th level spell.
Dude,
It's way down there.
how many of those things you get?
2 with the staff.
Oh, what to say? I only get one.
Let's see.
And I always seem to use mine to heal somebody.
How do you use a wall of ice to heal?
No.
Spell.
Well,
Oh.
if it reduces swelling. Is that not? Is that not what goes
Wall
on
of
here?
cold
Let's see.
compress.
Yeah. So it's let's see. If the wall cuts through a creature space when it appears, let's make a dexterity saving throw on a failed save. But yeah, it's only if it cuts through where you're at. Okay. So let's see.
How close are we to the exit from here? Skippy.
Let me
so you
consult my
guys-
map skills.
Yeah.
Skippy, yeah, you remember. So you're, you know that you're fairly close. You got a little ways to go, but you are fairly close. You got to go north and then west. All right, hold on. So Gaston, you're gonna come out of the darkness, and when you see Felix, you want to try to zap him. Felix, are you watching out for Gaston?
Yeah, if he's
Obviously.
actively attacking me.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. So. Go ahead and just give me initiative and see which one of you is higher.
That's not a good idea.
Are you both at
And
disadvantage?
so it's an initiative check. So Gaston, you have disadvantage on it.
I'm
Yes,
not
I do.
disadvantaged yet, but I may be.
Mm.
Uh,
Oh wow, that was a good roll.
Oh, nice one.
no, not worth wasting inspiration on trying to beat that.
Gaston
Yeah.
means it.
18 and a 16. He's motivated.
All right. So yeah, Gaston, what are you attacking him with?
The same thing. DC 17 dex save, Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Are you trying to knock him out or kill him?
All right, how many? There we go. Spell slots you got?
That's a save.
That's my cantrip.
So that's a save. Yeah, so he saves, and then Felix.
He takes 0.
Yep. So Felix, you can go ahead and cast Wall of Ice.
All right, I put him in a wall of ice.
This is gonna take a while.
Wall of Ice appears around Gaston. How are you, or what shape are you casting it?
Just a cube.
So let's see. You create a wall of ice on a solid surface within range. You can form it into a hemisphere, dome, or sphere with a radius. Yeah, you can form it into a hemisphere, dome, or a sphere with a radius of
He's
up to 10
gonna, like,
feet.
Pin him against the wall with a dome of ice, basically.
Yeah,
Or
just
you can-
tell him to knock it off. He needs to cool out.
All right. So yeah,
Chill out.
basically, there's a thing of ice around you like that.
Nice.
Alrighty.
And I will plead for the party to stop that madman or mad half man and continue to walk.
All right.
Nearly
so
dead.
Gaston, you are now trapped inside of a thing of ice. Let's see. The wall is an object that can be damaged and thus breached. It has an AC of 12 and 30 hit points per 10-foot section and is vulnerable to fire damage. Reducing a 10-foot section of wall to 0 hit points destroys it, and leaves behind a sheet of frigid air in the space while occupied. A creature moving through the sheet of frigid air for the first time on a turn must make a Constitution saving throw. That creature takes 5d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
All right. I know what I'm doing for the next little bit.
All right, Nico, you moving past?
You're like, what the hell are you two playing at? You're going to get us all killed. Yeah, so I'll start moving past.
So when you're yelling, Rosie shrieks, "Stop fighting! Why are we yelling? What's going on? I promise I'll be good. Open the closet, I'll be good."
It's not you, sweetheart. It's these maniacs we've got. Can't keep it in their pants for 10 minutes. For God's sake.
Oh, I can't help whipping out a staff every now and again.
No, it's exactly 10 minutes. That's gonna stay there.
Exactly 10 minutes.
That's
So you
exactly
think we're pretty close to the exit now? We're unlikely to. I don't know. Sake, you two, honestly.
I think the chances of there being like more guards coming within 10 minutes are quite high.
All right, Gaston, if you would like to make your first attack against the wall, you may.
I'm assuming it doesn't save, it just takes the damage.
If you hit it with a sacred flame, yeah, it'll just you just go whoosh.
13.
And it takes 13 damage. You guys moving on?
Yep. So come on, Gaston, get out of this stupid thing. Actually, I'll let those two go ahead, and I'll help Gaston smash the ice with some Eldritch blasting from here.
Okay.
They're gonna let him out.
We've all got to get out of here, Felix. You can carry on.
It's only going to take me till next round. I'll be out anyway.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll help. I'll shoot. I'll smack. I'll shoot the same bit he's hitting with some Eldritch blasting.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you go ahead and give me a. Just go ahead and roll. Well, actually, with the Eldritch Blast, go ahead and give me an attack.
Yeah, has AC 12.
Yep.
Okay, good.
26. Yep.
Yeah, it hits. All right. So Felix and Boomer, you guys are moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and take your movement.
Skippy's still on Boomer.
No. 20. So that's 5. That's. Yeah. Oh no! I rolled a 1. So I guess that's 12. So 12 damage from the Eldritch Blast to the ice.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, that will it crumbles. You see the ice crumbles, and there's a you can feel Gaston. There is a bitter cold.
Come on, Gaston, get the hell out of there. Try not to get yourself killed.
What type of a save is it?
What's what?
What kind of a save? Con?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Do you see something really disgusting?
17, I think.
Ooh,
16.
That's not going to be very...
16. All right, 5d6. If you would please, Felix.
Could you... Yep.
Wait, what's happening now?
He's going through the sheet of ice.
Gaston takes 17
Or frigid
cold
air.
damage as he moves through. It's a wee bit nipply.
Reminds me of my wife's. Frigid damage.
All right. Yeah, so Boomer and Felix keep moving, and Skippy.
Come on, Gaston.
Sitting on Boomer's shoulders.
Oops, hold on. There's supposed to be a door there.
I'll be keeping Gaston in the darkness.
I can't steer with me in the darkness.
Yeah, I'll grab you on the shoulder, so I'm like leading you both through through now.
But yeah, no, thank you.
How much does your book weigh?
It's a big book. Let me look. Hold on.
Does it weigh as much as you?
Actually, it says dash.
Yeah. So it's a pretty big book. So I mean, it probably weighs like, I don't know. It's probably 5 or 10 pounds.
Okay.
All right.
I can't do anything right now, but good to know.
All right. Yeah. So you guys continue moving forward. What the hell? There's supposed to be a door there. There we go. There it is.
We need to head north, right?
At this point, west.
West.
Skippy knows you head west.
Is there anything on this table, by the way?
Really?
You see something looking like wine bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is this
Yeah,
stuff?
you see.
Oh, wine bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nico's going to take a quick detour. He was trying to keep Gaston under control in the darkness, but what are you going to do? He's getting a bit thirsty with all this running around. So.
God. Yeah. All right. Snag a couple of bottles.
Yeah, and drink one.
Okay. Yeah. So Skippy and Boomer and Felix. Well, you guys should have been way over here by now.
This looks like one of those globes that hinges open with spirits inside.
Maybe.
Oh, I'll ask Skippy for that light.
Oh, for the light?
For the what?
For the non-magic light.
What do you want the light for?
Stop Gaston from killing me.
I think I'll keep hold of the light for now.
Will you point it behind you, though?
I don't know if I
I don't want to take sides in this.
Yeah, I'm not sure who I'm really in agreement with right now.
All right. Nico,
I do want to get out of here, actually. So yeah, maybe I will.
Is that as far as they got?
Boomer is definitely not okay with in-party fighting.
No, they're actually farther than that. They've been moved. They should have been. They stopped for whatever reason right there.
Felix, if I shine the light back, you have to promise not to attack Gaston again.
What am I going to hit him with? I haven't attacked him. I put him inside of a cube.
Like a shitload of cold damage. Yeah, but he would have died if he stayed here.
Well, to be fair, it is not actually an attack. It's a defense, right?
And if he didn't move, he wouldn't have been attacked.
Yeah.
If he wouldn't have attacked me, he wouldn't have been in danger.
10 minutes.
Felix is right. He hasn't attacked me. Gaston's the one who's totally taking the offensive here.
But if you trap someone for 10 minutes when there are obviously people coming to hunt us down.
Yeah, but if Gaston's trying to fucking murder
in
a place where people are trying to hunt him down, I mean, goddamn.
I totally feel for Felix in this.
There's an in-party member trying to hunt me down.
Yes. Yeah. You've crossed my...
I'm not going to make more than 10 minutes.
He made it pretty clear that he didn't want you using the staff.
I don't want him attacking me. I've made that clear.
And they told
I think there's a time and a place for in-party disagreements, and it's called the fucking boat.
Yeah, I agree.
I promised to help you get the souls if you'd wait until we could talk about it.
Good.
Nico, did you try to open the globe?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and give me a sleight of sleight of hand check.
That is 18.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah. Okay. 26.
All right. So yeah, as you open the globe, a couple of poison needles snap out.
Nice.
One of them manages to graze you. It burns pretty good.
On a save of 26. Jesus.
Yeah, you take half. so yeah, you'll take 13 poison damage.
Actually, because it's a dexterity saving throw, if I make it, I don't take anything, right?
Rogue BS.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, you're. Whoop, you see these needles just go. Whoop, and you're holy shit. You jerk back. Rosie screams, "What's happening? What's wrong? Why are we moving?"
We're moving, just gathering, just making sure we've got enough supplies to make it. Okay.
Nico, behind you, you can hear a growling noise.
Oh, God damn it. Fine, let's leave.
Inside the globe, though, you do find 60 gold and a small box.
I'll take the box and run.
Okay.
And not the gold?
And the gold, obviously.
No, that was implied. Yeah.
I didn't think I had to. I didn't think I had to actually specify.
It was whether or not he takes the gold or takes the box. All right, you guys in this room where you guys are at, you can hear coming from the south, like through the walls. You hear this massive, like roaring noise. Sounds like the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park, but you can hear like 5 of them.
Oh.
But it's coming like through the wall. Like it's coming from the south. Like you can just hear it, not in the room you're in, but it's very loud.
When so Skippy was thinking about like Felix's arguments for opening up this magic light, and I think Skippy is convinced that it's probably a good idea to stop Gaston from actively attacking right now. So
okay, yeah. So you shine the light. Yeah, you shine the light. Do you shine it from where you're at backwards?
Yeah. And I say I'll say to Gaston, like, it's not the time, Gaston. We need to have this conversation, but not now.
So yeah, you hit Gaston with that light. Gaston, you go boom, and your book drops to the floor. It drops to the floor. You're grounded. The light also hits you, Nico, and the darkness disappears.
Yep. Okay, let's keep keep moving. God's sake.
Rosie will she will shriek again when the darkness is gone, and she'll kind of bury her face against your back, Nico.
Just keep your eyes closed. Keep moving.
All right, so you guys keep moving west. Felix on the move, using that feline agility. Boomer, are you following him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Although I imagine at this point I'm just stumbling.
Fucking
Boomer
exhausted.
will pick up Felix too.
Just toss him over the shoulder.
Yeah, like he's looking real rough. And
can Gaston move his book? Is he?
Can Gaston move his book? So that book's. I mean, it's a pretty big book. I mean, it's about the size of you, Gaston.
Yeah.
I'll help Gaston.
Is it 5 pounds or how heavy is it?
Oh yeah, if it's like 5
I mean,
to 10
it's a
pounds.
book. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's probably like 15. I mean, it's a big ass, like thickly bound book.
Does it have like a strap? Considering it's supposed to be a travel book.
Well, considering it's supposed to fly, no, it does not have a strap.
It's okay. I'm going to get the light very soon because my movement speed is currently 10.
Oh wow!
Right.
Without the book, my movement speed is 10.
Oh, can I help Gaston?
Yeah, you can pick up the book.
I weigh 40 pounds.
We need to get the book like one of those little handles that pulls out and the wheels that flip down.
I'll tuck the book under one of my arms. You're not going to freak out about me carrying this or anything, right? I know you. It's religion and like.
Actually, I would appreciate if you would read some of this. I think you would learn a lot.
I do enjoy a good page turner. Is there like
Really,
is there like sex in it and violence? Is it a good one?
Yeah, it's religion.
All right. Yeah. So Nico hefts Gaston's book. It's like, all right, man. Like, come on.
Come on, let's go.
As we go,
You guys
behind
also,
us in the
you guys can,
hallway,
Oh, what?
you
What?
guys can also hear as you're in this hallway, just to the south of you, you can hear the shrieking noises, like the roaring of like a dinosaur.
I'd say it's time to leave.
Sounds like there's 5 of them.
Five.
Shall we leave? Like right now?
You have somewhere else you want to be?
Going, gone.
Fucking anywhere. All right, yeah, you guys get. Oh wait, god damn it, that should be a door.
It's beta.
does the light ever turn off?
Oh, Skippy, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Explosion.
58.
Yeah, you're fine. Light is still functioning.
Oh, wait,
There we
I'm
go.
behind, I'm over the shoulder of
Nico?
Nico,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So I'm not in the light technically.
you're behind me, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm going to use that time to pull out a bag of caltrops and toss them on the floor behind us as we run.
Nice.
Okay.
So anybody that follows
Uh,
after us is going to have uncomfortable feet.
Right. Okay. Just all, yeah, you scatter them behind you as you're running.
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know if I've got my. Oh no, I think I used my ball bearings. I never bought any more. I have to buy some more.
You know,
Buy
I
some more ball
used a lot of
bearings.
my random stuff this adventure.
Yeah.
Still got my
All right. Yeah. So you guys, you make it. You recognize where you're at now. You see the stairs that you came down.
Yeah.
You can also see, when you guys get here, you also see several bodies that are on the floor that you didn't make, that are looking pretty tore up. They look like they've been chewed. Some of them, their eyes are burnt out, like it's black, like they're all burnt out and black.
Oh, good.
Any sort of a knowledge check as to what would cause burnt out eyeballs? Like weird,
Yeah, go ahead.
little undead things?
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Oh, that's a medicine check? Alrighty.
And if we're exhausted, that's at disadvantage still? Or
Yeah,
Yep.
that's all right. I got a fantastic roll. It's all good.
yeah, me too. Hey, you actually did.
No, yeah, I did. I got a fantastic roll. Actually, all good.
So Gaston, you think that psychic damage, like extreme psychic damage, would cause something like that?
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't stick around here too long. There's apparently a psychic something or other messing everybody up.
I wasn't about to make it a holiday home, Gaston. Get that out of here.
Are you really yelling at me? I'm on your shoulder.
Force of habit.
Wop.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So you guys make your way out of the sewers as you go back through the doors that you were in.
Yep.
On Astral just booted me out. Anyway, yeah. So you guys you make your way out. You're stepping over bodies. Some of them look chewed on. I mean, definite teeth and claw marks. They don't look like they were cut up with sharp steel. This looks like fang and claw and other.
Nice.
I found Jeff.
Come on, Jeff.
He's still on the
yeah.
boat.
So yeah, you guys climb out of the sewer, and I assume you guys are making your way back to the boat.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
With
So
my
you
last
stumble-
spell slot.
You stumble your way back through the city of Waterdeep. It's dark when you guys emerge from the sewers. There's still that sort of ever-present rain that's been falling since you guys arrived. Rinses some of the blood off. When you guys emerge out of the sewer, when the air, sort of the fresh air, and the rain hit Rosie, she shrieks again and tries to cover her face. Nico attempting to kind of use your clothing to cover her head.
Yeah, kind of try and wrap a cloak around her. Yeah.
And she makes it about 10 feet, and then it's way too much for her, and she just collapses. She's just absolutely worn out. She's she's deathly pale.
I'll
put,
pick her up too then.
No, I'll put Gaston down, and I'll pick Rosie up.
Okay. Yeah, she's. I mean, and you pick her up, and she's completely limp. And her body feels a little bit cold.
Right.
Healing
Come on, we need to get her back to the boat and warmed up. Come on.
But she's
get out of here.
Probably going into shock. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys make your way back to the boat, and we will stop there for the night. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as soon as we step on the boat, Boomer's got words.
Now,
Boomer's got a lot of words.
We got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time if you want to go ahead and have said words.
All right. Make sure that everyone's safe. We're on the boat.
I'm gonna go and get Rosie tucked into a bunk. And,
all right.
Settle her down.
Boomer will grab Gaston and slam him up against the wall and be like, "What the hell was that?"
He's sending innocent souls to hell.
Far be it from me to tell Gaston to show some fucking restraint. We were in the middle of the shit. There's a time and a place for a party to disagree with something. You wait.
There's a time and a place not to send innocent people to hell.
You followed us. Okay? When we were in Barovia, you decided to follow us and come with us. Okay? You're not the leader of the group. You don't tell us what to do. Okay? If we've got problems, we vote on it.
Okay, let's vote on not sending souls to hell that are innocent.
Let's do that when we're on the boat and not
Good luck
fighting for our lives. You're a liability.
No, I'm not. I'm here to prevent people from going to hell.
For someone who yells out knowledge all the time, you're acting really stupid.
No. I'm willing to sacrifice my life to prevent innocents from going to hell.
So you're willing to sacrifice all of ours too?
No.
Because that's what you were doing.
Mine.
I can arrange that, Gaston.
Quiet.
You're not helping, Felix.
Now, none of us agree with what's going on with Felix, but there's a time, and you picked a wrong time.
Is now an okay time?
Now is an okay time to talk about it.
All right, let's talk about it.
I locked myself in my
room. Are you
room.
willing to admit that you were wrong?
In the same situation, I would do the same thing again.
I don't know if you can travel with me then.
I can't allow him to send innocent souls to hell. I can't.
I can't let you put the party at risk.
Then prevent him from sending innocent souls to hell.
Determine who's innocent.
Prove to me that someone deserves to have their soul banished to hell and become a plaything of devils for
Well,
all
you
eternity.
seem to think that it was okay for like ogres or like certain types of like different types of creatures.
Absolutely.
Skippy's got a
So
little
all
problem with the
ogres are
non-human.
evil?
Huh?
All ogres are evil?
Not all ogres.
I was okay with trolls. Okay with the ogre, yes. I was suggesting we go find some goblins.
Well, what about Grung? I mean,
Or
oh
liches.
wait, I'm sorry, I'm not here.
Or liches, or things along those lines. I am more than willing to help him go and find truly evil beings,
is
not just some
exactly-
thug on the street who might be able
Exactly
to
it. Like where do you
become
like
someone useful.
those kinds of creatures? Like yeah, look at that nice like clear cut definition. Who are you
Yes.
to decide who is
so you could
an
decide.
acceptable creature or not?
You could decide.
Well, if it's a lich, yeah, I can pretty much decide a lich is evil as hell, and we're gonna. I'm more than happy.
Not saying a lich.
Yes.
So you could decide who goes and who doesn't.
I'm saying that the normal thugs on the street should not go to hell.
I still
Evil
don't think
dragons.
that you should have thrown down when you did.
Oh, and when was the appropriate time to stop him from
At
saying
the boat!
why couldn't he wait to get on the boat to start taking souls to hell?
He obviously has an issue.
Souls on the boat.
That's where the first one was taken.
We're in a life and death situation. Deciding to scrap with a fellow party member in the middle of enemy territory is dumb.
Yes, but what he's doing is so wrong and so evil, he's become the enemy. He is sending innocent people to hell to save his own soul, which he sold for power. I have offered to try to help him as long as he doesn't take innocent souls to hell. I've offered to help him get souls to send to hell.
I'm not sure if we were aware of that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
you
sure.
were
I don't
sleeping
think-
most of that trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all I asked him was to not take these innocent thugs, these poor people who had been brainwashed, and send their souls to eternal torment.
Still talk about that when we're not fighting.
Like now? Like now?
Yes,
Talk about it
like-
now?
Like,
Yeah. Now
Yes.
would be good.
I mean, we're all pretty much in agreement that we don't like that, right?
But you didn't stop him.
No, because we knew we needed to get out of there.
But see, that's the
The
difference.
frog's got the right idea.
But that's the difference between you guys having this self first. For me, it's the I'm here to save souls. So, have you accepted Ogma as your personal Lord and Savior?
Fuck no.
That reminds me. Did you read that pamphlet I gave you?
How about we all go get some rest, and tomorrow, once we've had some rest, and because Felix now is like, I don't know, he's gone to bed or whatever. Let's have some rest and then talk about it tomorrow.
I don't think we can allow him to regain his powers before we come up with some sort of a solution or agreement.
I don't know about you, but I want to regain my powers. Like, I'm not in any kind of mood to talk right now.
Yeah, I mean, Nico's like, not here either, I guess.
We need
getting his sister tucked in.
party together to come to an agreement how we go forward here.
We need
We
to be
can't
able to
make this
trust
talk
each
about
other.
Let's go talk about it. We can't trust him. How do we know he still isn't under the control of these things? He apparently can't help himself.
I don't know if I could trust you.
I'm just trying to stop him from taking innocent souls to hell.
You put all of us at risk when you did that.
No, I just put him and me at risk.
No, you put all of us at risk.
Nah, we were fine.
That is a very narrow vision.
Yes.
Say
Again,
that.
You saying like, oh, we're all fine. Yeah, we are not in agreement with you.
But you're in agreement to let him go and send souls to hell.
No.
Then let's go talk to him.
Let's talk tomorrow once we are all back together and we've had a rest.
No, we can't. He will regain his power and he can escape and go off and do other things, and we can't stop him. Honestly, when Felix has his powers at full, none of us can stop him.
Boomers.
All right. I'm not saying you can't kill him. I'm saying you can't stop him. Felix has got
strong
all
enough to
the
stop
strength
him.
and powers up his sleeve. He can escape if he wants to. He can get away from us.
Probably escape anytime he wants. And if
Except
he does,
for right
then
now.
we'll
He's
know.
kind of run his gamut. The only time we can force him to talk is now. If we wait till tomorrow,
You can't right now. I've done arcane lock on my cabin door. So good luck getting in unless Boomer wants to break it down.
I mean, to be honest, if we go and look for Felix and we find out he's done arcane lock on his door, it's not looking so good for Felix.
No, that's been there like when we first got to the boat.
Okay. But then that still doesn't look that great. It kind of implies that you don't trust us.
No, I don't trust Gaston.
To be fair, Skippy, you've had your barrel shit in like 7 times. Maybe if you lock that thing up.
I don't think that Felix ever shit in my barrel, though, to be fair.
No, but maybe if you could lock that barrel up, it wouldn't get shit in so often. So Felix might just be trying to stop the tide of shit from coming into his room.
What's Nico doing now?
Nico's tucking his sister in, trying to sort her out, being as she's like in shock or whatever.
yeah, when Boomer had Gaston against the wall, Nico went, ooh, and took his sister to bed.
I mean, not like that.
I hope not.
No one was thinking that,
Ed. Listen.
Deb was.
Gaston.
Yes.
I like you.
I like you too.
I don't want to be at odds with you.
I would really not like to be at odds with you.
But in that kind of a situation, you need to show restraint. I understand you don't agree with what's going on.
So I have a question for you, Boomer. If he sent your father's soul to hell, would you let him go and send your sister's soul to hell? Who is it okay to send to hell?
Giving Boomer a trolley problem.
Pipes up. Skippy pipes up. Goes, oh, apparently any non-human.
How about can we go like try and get Felix, like, I agree, we need to talk. If you're so sure that we need to talk right now, we can at least go try and wake him up. He deserves a right to talk too.
That's fair. Knock on Felix's door very gently. Knock, knock. Felix.
Is that Boomer gentle?
Yeah, Boomer gentle.
Yes, Boomer.
We as the party would like to have a little talk.
Well, I'm not coming out as long as that maniac is still on the boat.
Give you my word, I will not attack you.
Your word means nothing.
Oh, I will give you the word on my God that I will not attack you.
How about this, Felix? I will not let a fight break out between the two of you.
We can talk through the door.
Give Boomer a thumbs up. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing behind the door.
I've still got the magic light. How about the two of you? How
Ah,
about the two of you
that
come out
I don't
seems-
see
and
Felix
that
doing
seems-
sit
that.
in the magic light?
Gaston's willing to go and sit in the magic light.
Okay. Felix, come out and sit in the light.
No.
Let's actually have.
We can talk through the door
Why do you want to talk through the door?
because that
What are you
maniac
hiding
is still on this boat.
He's agreed to sit inside the light. He's not going to do anything. We need to work out how to go forward here.
He can
I
still
didn't
stab
attack
me.
you all the way here.
He's not going to stab you. Boomer is
Boom.
right next to him.
Boomer's good at the stopping stabbing bit. Maybe not so much the magic bit.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
None of us want any fight here. We just want
And
to
Oh,
work out.
not
how to
any
go
of us?
forward.
You saw what I
Nico.
saw.
Skippy
Why
and
don't you-
Boomer do not want fight.
Where's Nico? Can Nico hear us?
I can hear. Well, you're outside like the room, right?
Yeah.
And my room's
Yeah, I mean,
next doors to Felix. Next door
Yeah,
to Felix.
Yeah.
So I'll message Felix and I'll just be like, "Look, Jesus, can you just go and talk to this guy and keep it down? For fuck's sake." Honestly.
I'll message back to Nico. Fine, I'll pretend to listen.
If he attacks you, I'll stab him myself. Probably got some more beer on him or something.
Can you stab him anyways?
Who knows? The future holds many opportunities.
All right, I open the door, crack.
Okay, this is good.
They're making progress.
I stick this out through the crack.
This is less good.
Accept that.
Felix, come out and let's talk.
Where's that fucking goat? We need lunch.
The goat would be down in the hold.
All right, let's slaughter that up and eat.
You're not going to take its soul too, are you?
I don't know. Do goats?
No, I was going to say, yeah, how do you feel about goats, Gaston?
They're not human.
Are they evil?
I don't
Did it
want
look at you funny?
normal, non-evil things being sent to hell.
I don't really want you in our party right now, but we don't always get what we want.
Can you work with me and not send souls to hell until we come to an agreement on what souls get sent to hell?
I'll just poke my head out the door and go upstairs, upstairs.
Sleeping.
At some point, like, has it been an hour since I've gone big?
Yeah, because you guys had to make it back to the boat. It's a bit of a walk from where you were.
When does my hour end? Now?
Yeah, we can say it ends now.
Sorry.
Like the last straw for Nico.
I don't.
Boomer, I'm guessing you quickly make your way over to Skippy's water barrel.
Well, I imagine it kind of like happening like Nico pops his head out. He's like, go. And then all of a sudden there's just this. And then Boomer can,
At least all of us are going to want to leave now, right? I'm going to go up.
Boomer has like this genuine, like embarrassed kind of like look on his face, like, I am really sorry.
Look over.
We're gonna go upstairs now.
Some underwear for that. Something maybe that automatically cleans as it comes out.
That's why I wear a kilt.
Nothing to clean.
I'm thinking for the sake of the boat and the people around you, less.
Where's it supposed to go? Like,
Well, it's not like find some underwear that automatically like cleans it as it comes out. It just automatically just disintegrates. I don't know.
you lost me on what's underwear.
Boomer's all underwear. No, underwear.
Where?
Yeah, underwear. No, I need you to wear. Never mind.
Panties.
I was going to use a minor illusion to make a series of arrows on the floor leading upstairs. Just like. Yeah.
Flashing.
Gosh, privacy.
Go.
Come on, Felix.
So Boomer will go up.
Does Felix come?
Where else would I go?
Shut your door and let the lock happen again?
I should.
For God's sake, Felix, just get up the stairs. Just like
Always full of shit now. Like, just go.
You don't want me to clean that up first, Nico?
I'll use
That's
you
gonna
to
be
clean
real.
up.
That's gonna be really interesting explaining that to your sister.
What happened here? Don't worry about it.
Why'd you bring me this floating shit house? Oh,
Is your bedroom in the latrine? Why? What did you do? Yeah, I'm just like, basically kick Felix up the arse. Just get up the stairs. Christ's sake.
Oh, fine.
Is Nico going upstairs too?
Question, Deb. Is this something you knew about?
It was an advert I heard on the Norwegian radio. So
Oh my God,
I guess
what is
they're
this?
real.
That's terrifying.
Wait, sure.
I mean,
What?
awesome, but terrifying.
Present for Boomer.
Flatulence filtering underwear. Amazing.
Pants.
Yeah.
Carbon filter for your bunghole.
perfect.
That's amazing.
All right. No.
All right, Felix. Do you head upstairs with the rest of them?
Yeah, I don't really have a choice.
Nico's staying with his sister for now.
Right. Yeah. All right. So the 4 of you are gathered upstairs.
Excellent.
Assume we're like sitting at a table or something.
Sure. Gaston pulls out a folding chair, sits down on
The
it.
magic light ready.
Uh,
I was assuming the magic light's just on.
Yeah, just
Not in a threatening way, but you did agree to sit in it.
Ooh, actually,
just pointing
how does
the
magic light
beholder eye
affect
at you
the
in a
boat?
non-threatening.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah. What happens
That's
to the
a-
boat?
that's a
Maybe
Good
we need to
question.
hold this on the dock, not on the boat.
yeah.
The boat may get upset when you point the beholder eye at it, I guess.
Yeah. Might not be too keen on that. I'm not
Does the
good
boat ask us
with.
to get off with the anti-magic light?
What's up?
Does the boat ask us to get off with the anti-magic light? How it hurts, it hurts. I can't feel my feet.
No, you just don't hear anything when the light's on.
All right.
I just
Which one of you guys wants to go first? I'm not good at this. Like,
No, Boomer's been about the best talker out of everyone so far. Professor Boomer over.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not that dumb. I'm just not a people
secret.
person. Yeah. 10 intelligence.
Which is normal. You're just a dude.
Yeah.
You're just hanging around with Skibby, which makes all the rest of us look kind of slow.
No. Gaston, go ahead and go.
All right. So I understand. We need to save your soul from a demon, and to do so, we need to get you 100 souls, 10 of which need to be caster souls, correct?
Nope. Less than that now.
But that was the original deal, yes?
Yes.
Do you have the full contract?
Hmm.
Would you like to talk to him to ask?
No, not my. Last time I talked to him, he blew me up. I'd prefer an intermediary talk to him and get the copy of the contract.
So maybe you'll heed someone's warning next time?
Yeah, if you stop killing people and sending their souls to hell. Killing them, that's one thing. But sending their souls to hell if they don't deserve it.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, whoa, like.
Well, no, it's the
Like,
and
we're
sending their souls to hell part.
Not saying we're not stopping, or like we're not becoming like a church or anything.
Right? I mean, some of my ex-wives are really not nice people, but I wouldn't want to send any of them to hell. One of them maybe go back to the abyss, but not to hell. I mean, but the abyss was their home to begin with, so.
So the contract.
But the contract, if we can get a copy of the contract so we can see exactly what we're going after, because how do you know the souls that you've gone and collected are actually what's in the contract?
Ed.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Maybe there's a loop-de-loophole.
Am I fully aware of what I've contracted myself to?
You are more or less aware of, you're definitely aware of the broad strokes of it. Some of the details you haven't fully read yet, but you're definitely aware of the broad strokes. And you know that if when you talk to the devil, I mean, when he told you that, if you get the 90 and 10, that you'd be free, like that, I mean, they don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Devils don't, I mean, definitely not about contract stuff. They don't lie. I mean, they may not tell the whole truth, but they don't lie. And so if he said 90 and 10, get your soul free, then 90 and 10, get your soul free.
I mean, do you actually get a copy of the contract, or is it just verbal?
Yeah. Did he say, like, 90 and 10 souls? But he didn't exactly say that 90 of them had to be elven females under the age of 50 and preferably virgins who'd written a unicorn.
Well, I mean, did I actually sign anything, or what kind of agreement did I actually sign, Ed? Like, or how did I
Is it a
agree to
verbal
this?
contract?
No, so it's a standard addendum to the contract that you signed, is what he said. It's a standard addendum that's put in place, so that if you wish to forfeit if you wish to end the contract, you can get out of it by providing 90 and 10.
Yes. I'd like the details exactly what kinds of souls are required, because if there are limitations or restrictions and you're sending people and not to getting ahead, that would be really bad.
Do I have a copy of this?
No.
Can you?
Might need to go and have a conversation.
I'm not telling the group that. I'm not divulging that information. No.
But I mean, you would tell us that you don't have a contract, or you don't have more information, or what are you telling us? Because we've asked.
I have a pretty good understanding of what the contract is, and a devil cannot lie and must uphold their end of their bargain.
So to the best of your knowledge, all of the souls that you have tracked so far are like compatible with your contract, or like fulfill the contract?
Because if they don't go towards what I'm doing, then he's getting free souls, and I don't think that's holding up his end of the bargain.
Yeah, so you can't actually put them in the staff if they don't meet the terms and conditions. Like, you can't actually pull them out. Like, it won't work.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
There's a lot you don't know.
Yeah, which is why we're having this conversation.
Well, I mean, like, sorry, Boomer, jumping in. do you always have to get the souls like now? I mean, can you just get them like later? I mean, before you die, like of old age or something, many years from now.
I don't.
Because Boomer doesn't know there's a time limit, right?
Right.
Nobody knows there's a time limit yet. Again,
But
I guess
Also,
clerics might
if-
do.
the devil
I guess.
didn't exactly lie about, but he wasn't forthcoming about either.
which I haven't told anyone, so no one else knows anything about yet.
Right.
But also, Gaston, you could have sent me to hell.
No.
Oh, so you knew that I told you that I was dealing with something you didn't understand, and I've told you that I'm fighting for my soul, but you
Yes.
wanted to kill me before I've completed my contract, therefore condemning
One
my
person
soul?
sold his soul to hell, to go to hell, then 100 innocents be sent to hell.
Are they innocent?
Yeah.
You cannot tell me that everyone that I've captured so far is innocent.
You can't tell me that everyone you captured so far isn't.
So what's the issue? You get to have a definitive say.
Yeah. I don't want you wandering around the streets just mugging people, stealing their souls.
So why aren't you out there right now protecting the city from everyone or every other place?
Because I was sent here by my god to help close a demon incursion and was told you guys were going to be instrumental in doing so. But I can't let you just go ahead and send souls to hell when I'm trying to stop souls from going to the abyss.
Your god sent you here because of the demons?
Once I got back from Barovia, he said to stick around with you guys because you guys have a chance to close the portal to the abyss that are making
Yes.
all the demons.
The
Back in the
Zentarum would
place
love
where-
for us to do that.
Nico was getting butt fucked by a goblin. That place. He said that you guys were instrumental in closing it, so I was supposed to stick with you guys. But
We still get
I
to kill the
can't let
dragon,
someone
right?
send random people to hell.
You don't have to do anything.
So, Felix, one thing I would just like to ask is you said that we don't understand and that Gaston was acting without understanding. And something that we would like is to understand. So now is an opportunity for you to tell us, to explain to us what it is that's going on. So maybe we have a better chance of all being united here. It's kind of difficult to know what we're doing without having any information.
So, Barovia, you all saw me go from a healthy looking tabaxi to Exhibit A.
Yeah, you were kind of cool back then before you went all weird.
What do you mean you're mage?
Exactly, Boomer, the mange. We'll refer to it as the mange or the incident. That unfortunately, Azkern was not able to keep me from touching those sarcophaguses because of the frost staff. You all remember that? That came with a curse that gave me an insatiable hunger that cannot be quenched by anything. And
Technically not a curse.
oh,
It was actually a small fragment of her personality.
okay. I was
Felt like a
infused
curse.
with a fragment of someone else's personality that caused a shift that gave me an insatiable hunger for power that I wasn't able to curb with any willpower of my own. And in doing so, the sarcophagus or sarcophagi that I touched transformed me into what you see before you, along with some of my less than other stellar personality traits. So, while I was under this hunger, the shepherd's crook that I picked up to tell all of those zombies and skeletons and everything when we were at the church of Lathander to stand down, the devil that Gaston got to meet made a deal with me, and I was unable to say no with my personality shift.
You had no choice.
I feel like we're making a lot of progress.
So, how many personalities are still in there?
None that I can feel. Well, just one, my own.
And this is the same frost draft that made you insatiably hungry?
Yes. But since coming out of Barovia, it seems that all of the bad, besides what I've contracted myself, besides my obligations that I've signed, stayed in Barovia.
So, out of curiosity, those crazy, evil guys who were sacrificing people from the village, why didn't you take their souls?
This was a new addition.
Mhm. So, literally, when did you get this power?
To take souls a few days ago, or
Like
nights ago.
18 hours?
Technically, when Nico brought it up.
That's what I'm not trying to put Nico at fault here.
not trying to throw him under the bus.
No, because he's going to be instrumental in selling some other stuff.
Like need him to help you
Yeah.
sell this.
Need his awesome sewing fabrication of lies.
So can you trust that once this contract is fulfilled, that's it, that's finished?
To my understanding, yes.
And so, can we get explicit requirements on what the souls are?
While you're doing that, I just want to say that I'm in no way okay with the soul stealing. I don't want people to get confused. Not okay with it.
I'm not okay with it, but I need to do it.
My issue with Gaston was picking a fight when we were in the middle of a fight or trying to get out. Not that there's souls being stolen. Just so we're clear where I stand. All right.
Clarifying, Boomer.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of fascinated at the process. I'd like to get a better look at it at some point, but
No.
I want to make sure that what we're sending is something that is truly evil and messed up.
Could we destroy it?
I tried once. It didn't go too well. Remember
Well,
that
you just grabbed it. I mean, you didn't like punch it or anything.
I mean, yeah, Boomer trying to destroy things versus Gaston trying to destroy things, like, it's not the same.
So the devil told me
Thanks, man.
That's-
That's power.
it's nigh invulnerable. Now that means that no mortal, that would be us, Boomer, don't have the, not strength, it's the wrong word,
I'm just
Not
heard
strength.
Boomer doesn't have the power to destroy something.
the
the power.
capability.
Should have put the cock ring on it.
So what you're saying, Felix, is that I haven't done enough push-ups yet.
Yes, and you never will.
No, 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and run 10K a day, and you too will be able to destroy it with one punch at some point.
One punch.
So no, I am not happy about what I'm having to do either, but it's a necessary evil right now.
Oh, and I'm cool with necessary evils. I married one of those. But
Only one.
can we make sure that what we're sending is like the evil dragon type soul rather than just a thug on the street type soul?
Oh yeah, can you take a dragon soul?
I'm willing to check it out.
Do I know if dragons have souls, Ed?
Oh yeah.
That would
I
count as a caster soul, I believe.
So that's actually a special kind of soul that I need 9 more of. Those that are magically inclined.
So we should
Well,
take the
let's go
magic
find
light
ourselves
to
some
kill the
evil
dragon.
dragons.
Now are all dragons evil, Gaston?
No, evil dragons are evil.
How do we determine if the dragon is evil?
Actually, I'm not sure. In this planet, are all dragons evil?
Do we send like a questionnaire?
This is really messed up to say, but black dragons are evil.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
All chromatic colored dragons are
I was about to say all colored
really?
dragons are
Yeah.
evil.
Oh, that's interesting.
No.
Interesting.
So what's a colorless dragon? Caucasian?
it's metal.
Oh, they have white dragons. They're evil too.
Oh,
Aryan
They're greedy
dragon?
bastards.
The most evil.
the blonde dragons are the good ones.
Kind of. They like to call themselves gold, but yeah.
Oh man.
So yeah, if we can find things like that, maybe go find ourselves some evil critters that are attacking villages, like was happening up at that place up north before we came down here. Or was it south when we came north? I forget.
Demons don't have souls.
No, but the cultists do.
But the evil cultists do. Maybe there's sea monsters that are attacking villages that we might be able to send. You know, things
So
like that.
then,
Also, the
evil-
sea cultists that we fought with the
Mhm.
we could go.
but then are these occultists really evil, or are they just evil because they're being
Semantics.
I know. We can go get the guy who Boomer wants to go and kill. You know, the one who destroyed his
Oh,
So
Yeah.
now what about cultists that are being conscripted versus thugs? What's the difference there?
well,
Right.
you definitely the leadership should go. But if
it's making
someone
my eyes go cross.
someone like Nico's sister, who's apparently brainwashed, shouldn't go. But that's why we
Yeah.
can't just grab anybody. We need to know.
If we had like killed Nico's sister before we realized she was under the influence, none of us would have had a problem with that, right? And
Nope,
and
that's
that
correct.
was
I would have
wrong.
made a mistake.
Um,
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
I'll say,
Hence my I don't want to make mistakes like this.
but
Much like on purposes like this.
Mm.
one person's evil is another person's good, or possibly not as bad. If you ask my dad axe, he would say all necromancers are evil and kill them all.
That's true. That's true.
He
Honestly,
said
most
it
of
is
them-
true, not that the statement was true, right?
So kill them all and let the demons sort them out. Is that what we're saying?
But I don't think Felix is evil. He's a poomancer.
You know,
well.
a shit wizard.
I'm pretty sure we can find things that are pretty evil around here and go kill them and send their souls off to hell, rather than misguided fools.
Or column A than column B. Mostly A's.
And
Can we agree to this? I am willing to help you go and fight evil beings and send their souls, but I'm not willing to
Tentatively.
kill people.
what? What if we're in the fight and we're fighting something new? And we're like, we don't know if this is evil or not. Is it bad? Is it evil? Is it kind of gray? Is it good? If it's good, are we then the bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies? I mean, skulls.
You got a skull
you do
up
have
your
a
ass.
skull on your
Are we the-
yeah, and you're getting
are we
like
the
a
bad
skull
guys?
shoulder pad, right?
The answer is don't take the soul unless we're pretty sure.
Pretty sure, but then what happens if you make a mistake?
Then you can say sorry afterwards.
Well, I've got
Release-
91 more sorries to make.
Can you release?
Not okay.
Can you release souls from?
Oh, that's a good question. Like, if you make a mistake, can you be like,
Hmm.
Yes.
Really, release one. Prove it.
Insight?
Oh, God.
Nico, I need a minor illusion.
like like, Nico, get your ass up here.
Let me go get my staff and try. And I'll be messaging Felix or Nico on the way down, like, I need a minor illusion.
No, Gaston's gonna see through crap like that, right?
Not necessarily. It's magic.
Yeah.
It's you have
Gaston's
to.
very good at that.
It's a what is it? It's an intelligence check. So I can try. You want?
And if you do catch this, that would be very. If Gaston does see you lying like that, that would be very, very bad. Plus, he's really good with souls. You know, being a priest and all.
Spiritualist, I guess, is pretty good
Hmm.
with souls.
So yeah, I guess I'll be messaging Felix like, you want? So the last time I tried to lie to a religious person about pretending to be their god, it didn't work very well. You sure you want me to try something like this again?
It's going to keep me out of a pinch.
What pinch? I'm willing to get you souls.
Yeah, under your direction. I'm not going to be
Yeah.
your beck and key.
No,
Okay, right. All
just
right.
find evil shit. This
All
is
right,
Forgotten
I'll-
Realms. There's a lot of evil shit.
I'll use my invisibility to be able to follow Felix upstairs without anyone knowing that I'm there.
All right, so let's try and for real release
This
a
game got
soul.
really philosophical.
So I will attempt to release a non-caster soul.
Wait,
With the
can
staff.
we trap it on the boat then?
Yeah, that seemed to be
That's way
okay.
better. Well, no, then the boat will say, I didn't get a soul. Just release it. I'll just be messaging and say, no, it doesn't work that way. You have to release it, right? Right? Just release it. Release it.
Yeah, so what's happening? You're trying to release the soul for real.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Felix, make it look good.
All right. I'm trying.
Pull the shit out of it.
All right. Go ahead. So, are you actually trying to release one?
Yeah, I'm going to try and release the non-magicer soul.
Okay.
If you try to get rid of one, maybe try to get rid of one of the ogres that I killed. You know, honorable deaths. Just saying. I mean, if you can't pick, I mean, don't worry about it. But I mean, if you had a choice.
I've never tried this, so your guess is just as good as mine.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen.
No, it's fine. I mean, you do.
All right. So, Felix, you grab the staff and you attempt to put channel your will into the staff and to release one of the souls therein. When you do so, in your mind, you hear the howling as your sort of astral self goes into the space within the staff, and you hear 8 souls howling in anguish inside the staff. While you guys are watching this, frost begins to form over Felix. And Felix, in your mind, you feel a hand land on your shoulder, a massive, massive clawed hand, and it's cold, like the coldest thing you've ever felt. Just, what are you doing, little mage?
If I trade one now, I can get more later.
No, that's not how this works. Once the souls are in, they are in. Are you trying to renege on the deal?
Absolutely not.
If
Clerical support.
you are lying to me, I will invoke Clause 3, Section 7, Subparagraph 5, and I will take your soul here and now.
Search my mind. You'll find I'm not lying.
Do you willingly give him access to your mind?
Yeah.
Oof. All right. So he very, very roughly goes through your head. It is not a pleasant experience, and it feels like your brain is freezing from the inside. It's really, really uncomfortable. And he rifles through and he says, "Oh, I see. That cleric is trying to interfere with your business."
It's just if I can throw him off the scent.
I see. So if he believes that you are in control, that if you made a mistake, that you could correct it and release the soul from the staff. Is that what is happening?
Just make it look real.
I see. Well, I can do this for you, Felix, but it will cost you
God
nothing.
damn it, cast on.
Nothing is free here.
99.
What's your
Felix Osiris, do you wish to bargain?
I wish to see the terms before I sign again.
Now he's learning.
I see you are learning. Well, this will be very simple. For this favor, we shall have to change the terms of our original deal. If you wish this favor, I will require 20 arcane souls, not 10.
So 19 additional casters.
Correct. You will owe me 110 souls. 10 additional souls that know how to handle the weave.
Sounds reasonable.
Do we have a deal? And you can see in your mind's eye the entire time the howling of souls is just clawing at your psyche, and you're in a cavern of endless cold. But you see a contract unfurl, and at the bottom is your signature, the one that you've already signed. And you see the addendum is there. It's all written out in Infernal. And you see now, when you look at it, you see that once you invoke the addendum, that you have 1 year to deliver those souls, or your soul is forfeit. And so now that you've invoked the addendum, you have 1 year to complete it, and you see that now in sort of a glowing infernal writing as you're sort of like reading down it. You're all, no, that's fucking great. And then you see at the bottom where he's crossed out the number, and he says for services rendered to convince. Basically spells it out. In order to convince cleric, 1 soul from the staff will be released. However, this will incur debt on behalf of the whatever the hell whatever the legal term is for you. This will incur debt of an additional 10 souls proficient in wielding the weave.
You don't even have to let that soul go. Just make it look like it went.
I see. It will leave the staff, and
Damn.
it will go. It will go elsewhere. Do you agree to the terms?
So out of conversation, do I know anything about contract magic here? That
Give me an intelligence check.
so if I were to, oh yeah, woohoo!
19.
good.
Yeah.
Every time I make an addendum, do I extend my year? It's just this never-ending sucking of trying to fulfill.
Oh, no. It starts from the year, and you can see on the contract there's a countdown running,
Okay.
like in magical things. So yeah, it starts from when you first invoked it, that year starts.
Great.
And anything additional, it doesn't add time. It just adds to the cost.
Okay. All right. I will not sign this second addendum.
Very well.
I'll take my chance with the cleric.
You would do well to rid yourself of him. His kind always interfere. Their self-righteous prattle, their endless zealotry. It is very, very impractical.
Don't
They have
forget
no
hypocrisy.
Who could forget the hypocrisy? They have no idea how the universe stays in balance. They have no idea the sacrifices that are put in place to protect their meaningless mortal lives.
Why do the bad guys always say we have no idea?
Do
They just-
yourself a favor. Rid yourself of him. I'll be watching, Felix.
I figured you'd never taken your eyes off.
90 and 10 or 1. You have, and he looks down at the contract and he says, you have a little less than a year, Felix.
I'm making headway.
Good luck. Or not. Either way, I get what I want. And you feel his presence start to pull back from you, and the howling of the souls trapped in the staff lessens, and you pull back out of that small pocket dimension within the staff, and you are now outside. You guys watching this, you could see Felix covered, frost begin to form on Felix. And the only place where there wasn't frost is a massive clawed handprint on his shoulder. It's the only place where no frost is formed. But the rest of his body is all of his fur is now tipped with frost. Felix, you come back to yourself, and you are standing amongst the other 3 members.
I'm not able to release them. And it took quite a lot out of me. I'd like to go lay down now.
That means we need to be really sure that whoever we send into that soul and staff thingy is actually a bad person and not just misguided.
I'm tempted. Ryan is tempted to just throw it and be like, all right, you guys do something with it then.
Oh, Gaston would if you gave him the staff.
And then
Gaston
watch
would probably
him.
get himself killed in short order.
Yes, Gaston would totally get himself killed again in very short order.
That's all I got to do?
Yeah. If you hand Gaston the thing, you know he's going to do something stupid with it.
Yeah.
Gaston has a history of doing things that are stupid.
And then I'm
shot at swinging at it. So
I'm going to go lay down then.
Wait. So we're in agreement that we're going to be in agreement before you suck souls. So we'll figure out who to go suck souls, and we'll go and get them and suck their souls for you. Yeah.
When I am around you, yes. And then I'll close my door.
That went well, right?
Nico's just going to roll his eyes and go back downstairs.
All right.
Invisibly.
This is good.
Wait, he just said that if I'm not around, he's going to just randomly grab people and suck their souls.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, he
Who's
pretty
smart
much said
drink?
that he would only agree to suck evil people's souls if I'm around, and that he would not be held to any agreement when I'm not.
Go on to get a drink.
I mean, to be
Oh,
honest, like
Skippy,
whatever
did you
any
have
of us
the
is doing,
Skippy? Did you have did you have the light on?
yeah.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
No.
If you blow up this boat,
We're not on
Oh,
the boat,
no.
are we? Aren't we on the dock? Didn't we go out on the dock? I thought we did.
Yeah, I thought we
Yeah.
did.
We didn't want to give.
if you blow up this dock next to the boat,
66.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, light
So
seems to be glowing. It's fine.
They will.
Oh, Gaston is very unhappy.
All right, I'm gonna call it there. Well done. So,
I got
lot,
intense.
lot happened. The group seems to have reached an uneasy truce, but will it hold? Will Felix get out from under his contract? Will he deliver the 90 and 10 within a year? Will Gaston be able to live with the consequences of possibly innocent souls being banished to the Blood War? Find out next week on Good Guys, but Not Great.